Hello, everyone. I hope that you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. All right. Let's see. All right. I do have my list. Let me post the list. Welcome to tonight's late night readings. Oops. Okay. We have Lovebug starting off our readings today. Olis, olis. ¿Cómo estás, preciosa? Hello, Miss Yvonne. ¿Cómo estás? My beautiful Lizzie Pooh. Hello, Miss Diana. Hola, beautiful. Okay, so woo! Suerte is here. Okay. All right, so let's see. You look so pretty, Marie. Thank you. I showered today. Okay. We're gonna start off here with you know what? Let's start off with Suerte because I noticed that you have sent in for your question, Suerte, and I shortly left the live stream. Like it was just like 5 seconds. I had just left and the payment came through. I'm like, oh my gosh, you most than likely wanted a reading and I didn't see it. I felt a little bad. I'm like, okay, I'll be back tomorrow or the day after. Hola, Morrison. ¿Cómo está le boo? I already got you in the list, baby cakes. What was that $10 thing that you sent in? By the way, hope, love, and sunshine. Hola. Okay, so people pay for a reading before you start. Yes, if they see that I'm announcing that I'm coming live stream, they send in, or like if you're following me on IG, also they're like, okay, here's a payment for the next time because first in, first out. That's how I do my readings. Okay. Alrighty, Suerte. Thank you so much. All right. I will change your name. What am I going to call you? Exo. ¡Qué milagro! Ah, because it's el holiday del Grinch, ¿verdad? Okay, so. A ver, ¿qué nombre te voy a poner? Te voy a poner Salchicha, ¿ok? Morrison, ¿qué nombre te pongo? What do you want to be called? What do you want to be called? Yvonne, I thought you were going to be sleeping by now. I will be sending in anybody who is waiting for their 2026 forecast. I am on it, okay? The readings are not long today, so if anybody wants to jump on the list, please go ahead. Okay, I'll try next time. I'm always late to the party, I guess. Girl, I just started right now, so we're doing late night readings. I will be finishing the list today. Like the other day, I did not finish my list because everybody fell asleep, I guess, and they didn't send in for their questions. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Miss. Yes, I was. You're right, but I call you Zoe. Zoe this time. Okay, so let's see. That sucks, dude. I will be here. By the way, I will be giving free readings around Christmas time, so y'all know that I'm going to be posting that. By the way, for anybody that wants to join the oil making, road opener oil making class that I will be hosting for free, based donation based, whatever you guys want to donate, it will be taking place. Where is my? It will be taking place next Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday at either 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay. I will also be doing a road opener candle work to show you how to do it. It will be a private class. So make sure that you're following me on IG, or if you don't have IG and you're using your email, make sure that you message me there. I will be sending the private link for that. I will be posting the ingredients and everything that you need for that within the next 2 days. Okay. I already set the time. I did have this be hosted because of a special friend who reminded me. So I was like, all right, let's do this. And we will have many more of those coming up, as well as Divine Feminine initiation ceremonies and things like that. Okay. All right. Also privately. Then maybe we can upload on in the next few days. If you're not following me on the other page on Divine Formations, feel free to do so. Look for me over there. I will be posting here as well as over there. We will be doing a finding out what year you're going to be going into for 2026. Okay. So, FYI, that fun stuff is coming up. All right. So, Miss Suerte. Okay. Do I got you here? Yes. So Emma and I decided to end things because she moved back to Mexico and is focusing on internship and school. We still talk, but my question is, what's her energy when we talk? I hope it's not awkward. And here's my special friend who we're doing the class with or for here. Like, she was my inspiration to do that class with the oil and the road opener. So thank you, Rosa. And yes, okay, Marie, I rephrased one of the questions. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it when it's your turn, my love. We were friends first before we started dating. We met in class and sat next to each other. LOL. That's so adorable. All right, let's look into her energy. Give us here under the veil. When it comes to the situation, giving clarity, mind, and the heart and spirit. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Okay. No, she doesn't feel awkward. This is feeling deep sadness. I'm not sensing regret, but it's almost like she has to cover up for her feeling here. Okay. All right, let's look into your cards. You had the Two of Cups trying to show up here. I saw it. I pushed it in back in with my finger. We have the World. So yes, a lot of this or whatever she's saying is true. Okay. And with this energy, first we received here the Seven of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups. Did she tell you she only wanted to keep it as friends? Because in the energy, it is showing that she would be open for something romantic abroad or like at distance here. But it is showing that she doesn't feel that it is fair for you overall here. Okay. All right. How is she feeling here? We got the Seven of Pentacles with the Knight of Wands, Three of Cup, and the Lovers. Okay. So right away we can see that she has some sort of fearful energy around you, completely disconnecting, disassociating your energy from her. It looks like she is thinking or wanting to have reconciliation. If there's an opportunity in the future to have some sort of reconciliation here with you. Miss ¿A dónde te veo, chiquilla? I don't see your comment here, but I see it in the chat over here. Let me see. Miss EXO, I see your comment saying, what is my IG? It doesn't show on my chat here. You said it's for the milagros. But it is divine formations underscore. Okay. Whatever she got going on, it looks like it is something that is very important for her and she must do it. But she is back and forth, and the energy is showing that she is still feeling very much, and this is a word, in love with you and everything that has been of this connection. Okay. Let's pull in here. Again, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Giving clarity in the mind and the Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Give me one sec. Found it, gracias. Thank you, EXO. Thank you so much for the hearts or the celebratory energy there. All right. Overall energy that she has is the Seven of Cup, not knowing how things are. I did see the Three of Swords in the bottom of the deck, right? With the Queen of Swords, whatever separation or however you guys came into terms, it doesn't look like she is feeling completely happy about it. She didn't want to take that decision or didn't want things to go that way. You have the Ten of Swords there, bottom of the deck, and the King of Cups, which shows emotional intelligence when it comes to the energy here. Okay. And with this, it doesn't show being or feeling anything awkward. It's just like thinking that eventually what really saddens her more than the breakup is that there's not going to be an opportunity to evolve in this connection or grow in this connection. Thank you so much for the hearts. All right. So in with this, it's also showing us that she's not being selfish at all, especially with the Queen of Swords in the center, front and center of your reading here. Thought process with the Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands, very hurtful energy. This is a person who would like to say, like, hey, if there's an opportunity for us to come back, to return, or try to work things out, let's try to do so. Seven of Wands is there, so it shows that she would be loyal if that was the case there. Thank you so much for the laughing faces, whomever's putting those and the hearts. Thank you. Page of Swords. It looks like she really likes the fact that you are keeping the line of communication open, with the Seven of Wands being clarified with the Page of Swords. Okay, it's like she really likes that you're not just discarding her or letting go of her completely because of things not working out. Show me here overall here. All right, so that's thought process here. Balance, rebalance. And her heart, I'm feeling like there is a heaviness here with her heart space. Okay. She has hopeful, which is the energy that we were getting before. Like her heart, her energy was still very much open. We have mistakes, inner healing, and obstacles, of course. Page of Cups being in the bottom of the deck. So this tells us that she will still like the line of communication open here. Mi amada. Hello, hello. Hey, beloved. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Stopping by to leave my like and wish you Merry Christmas Eve. Feliz Navidad. Merry Chrysler. Wishing you a happy holiday season and blessed new year. Thank you, mommy. Same to you. Me vas a ver en tu inbox within the next 2 days, okay? Ya te tengo tu reading. So hopefully you can get a look into that. No te voy a decir mucho Pero, whatever you're going through this year, se va a seguir poquito para el otro año, porque se ve que the universe te andaba dando nalgaditas. Like, but you're closing an important chapter in your life. Let me just say that. Okay, so it is heavy. Pero you're just going to go through it a little bit. So keep on the lookout when it comes to that. Lizzie, boo on Natalie. What does that mean? What you mean, girl? But hola. He said she was telling me that in the beginning of 2027, she and her family are coming to LA. So I'm really excited. I figure I should dedicate next year on focusing more on myself and my flower business. Yes, of course. Pero have the energy open. No te cierres. Don't close yourself out to any new opportunities in love, or even because she's abroad, that sort of thing. Leave it open. Okay. Not that you're looking, but leave it open. Thank you, Chula. Cheers. We'll have coquito. Okay. And your honor tomorrow. Okay. Perfect. Girl, I had some coquito. I don't know if I told you that I think I did. That my sister's friend made coquito for them in Christmas. I still have some in my fridge. It was so freaking cargado. The liquor is like heavy. And I don't drink like that anymore. Well, I kind of don't drink anymore. So it's too much, girl. I had to mix it with ice cream to be able to eat it. All right. I'm really excited. I have a feeling next year is going to be amazing. Woo, girl. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Suerte, don't say too much because next year overall is a year one. And I don't want you to be like that guy with the meme that's like, next year is going to be so great for everybody, yada, yada, yada. And then it ended up where like freaking COVID started. But yeah, it's going to be a really good year for a lot of awakened ones. So don't keep so focused on the plan because it'll start shifting. Everybody's going to shift. So just have an overall bigger picture kind of outlook because it's going to be crazy. Next year is going to be good. But look, if we thought this year was crazy, next year is going to be crazier. Okay? Merry Christmas in Italian. Thank you, baby cakes. Merry Christmas to you too. We wishing we can speak some Italiano. ¿Qué pasa, mija? All right, so let's see. Uy. What's up, Roxy? Show me her heart space. Her heart space, you have the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles with the Death card in the bottom of the deck. That is still very hopeful energy of wanting renewal. The 10 of Pentacles, feeling that you are home. All right. What's she thinking about the calls here? Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay. With the phone calls, although she's like, yay, we're talking, or like the communication the two of you are holding, it makes it more real for her that separation did happen. Okay. Especially with the Hermit and the Seven of Swords, and she feels that eventually when this stops taking place is gonna hurt like hell. All right, because here with the King of Wands, Five of Pentacles, Seven of Swords comes with the Knight of Swords. It's like she's wishing that you don't open up about having other things transpire or come in here. And I see what's really the sadness here that comes in here, feeling, yeah, I love it's not even jealousy. It's not even jealousy of feeling like somebody else is gonna come in. I wish to see what this. Oh, sorry. She's wishing to see what this would have evolved to, and if there's still an opportunity to do so, well, let's move into this. Man, it sucks. I can't believe it's like sort of short-lived, right? She feels conflicted. And clarity and misunderstanding why things had to be the way that they are. But here we have keeping things open. We have the energy of better off and loyalty. And this is saying she trusts whatever is happening here. She has thought about this and she trusts your perspective. And she does believe that she is in the space where things have been really clear between the two of you and there is reliability in this friendship. And she's open to seeing what can transpire, even though she feels sad about how things are playing out here with the overall situation. There honestly has been the most healthiest relationship I've ever been. ¿Por qué? Why must that happen? Well, just let it play out however it needs to play out, right? Like, remember there was a time, I'm not going to dive into saying a lot, but there was a time where your crazy ass was open to having something like a relationship that had distance relationship. Maybe this is an opportunity where things are going to play out like that. And let divine show you what the heck can come from this. Those relationships are for tough ass, okay, for strong ass peeps. Myself, woo, I could never. Okay, I could never. I'm grateful it happened, though. I'm grateful it happened for you too, but I don't like that it was a little short lived. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A ver. I'm going to go ahead and read Lovebug's question here. What are you guys making for tomorrow? ¿Dónde está Iván? Iván, ¿qué vas a hacer de comer? Iván always has a damn feast. I had ordered a book that has like images so you can create a vision board. So I'm gonna do a vision board maybe for New Year's. Because my booklet didn't come in time. So I might paint tomorrow. But I think we're making pozole and other goodies tomorrow for foodies. Where is this? Okay, I see you. All right, let me get. Wait, hold up. That's my only pencil. Leave it there because I need it for my homework. Let's see. ¿Qué pasó, mija? Roxy, you're so needy, mija. You shouldn't be this needy. Girls are not supposed to be needy. I didn't like it either, but it renewed my belief that, that there are healthy people out there to date. LOL. I mean, you are a healthy individual here. And I'm not just saying it because you're here. And other people are here and you got a reading. Girl, I could care less. When you got to get it together, you got to get it together. Honestly, I can say that from everybody, and I read a lot of people, that you are the person that is like number one on asking development, and not just in their spiritual sense, but and having a healthier mindset for themselves to play out here in relationships as well. So thank you for that. All right. Love bug. Girl, don't come for me. I'm doing my online order. The person who's picking up my order is texting me. 1 second. Sir, hurry up. I gotta read. Okay. Give me here, please. Do I have to do present to win? No, but let me know or text me what is it that you need, what you want, what you wanna. Are you gonna do a Snoop on Boo? Or what is it that we're gonna be doing? Right now, I also have the reading of the hesitant lover, and that reading is about a person who has interest with no action, that sort of thing as well. All right, Spirit, please show me here. 2026 for oh my goodness. Okay, right away I'm feeling I felt a lot of fear here. Love bug. There is a need to attract, feeling like you are always in survival mode. You no longer are in survival mode. Okay. It's like your new life has been presenting itself to you, but there is a need to just hold off on thinking that there's a worst case scenario or whatever not is not going to change. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Okay, so it's telling you imagine. Within the energy, you also have hora de marcharse, it's time to go, and you have that in reverse. So this is telling you that there is a need to allow yourself to not be fighting that anymore. The energy is that of 45, which right now we're in a year 9, which makes sense. That a lot of us, when it comes to year 9, God-given or God-made numbers are 1 through 9. And with 9, which says there's a completion here. Spirit is asking for you to collaborate, to connect with your desire, merge here with divine, and allowing yourself to dream that everything is possible. You have the number 2 coming in next, and that is very important to note, because with the number 20, which is number 2, it is saying that you're not doing this by yourself. It's not like you're going to be packing up with your experience like a lot of people do with and entering a year 1. It's like we're coming in with some baggage, some inexperience, some experience about the situation here. This is telling you you have been on this 9 path for a while, maybe for the last 2 years. So it's time to move forward. Let's see here with what is it that you need to know for you to release. What is keeping her stuck there? Emotional whirlwind, feeling unstable, dramatic, affected, and confused about your own emotions and how to move forward. Being confused about how to say goodbye or let something completely go. We have the energy of farewells, finality, goodbye, closures. It's time. Okay, right after that. So in here with imagine, what does she need to imagine? Let's channel in here, please. All right, interesting. You have being at crossroads, but this is saying allow yourself to be confused. That is one of the best placements, and people don't really see it as so, right? To be confused, or in a moment where it's like you have a lot of options, is saying you have the freedom to choose how you're going to move forward, how you're going to change a narrative, right? And this is saying whatever you choose, it will lead you to a path that brings you more peace, and you will be connecting with your tribe. You're going to be doing that cleanse. You have being more flexible to things, happy, right? And so on. It's a lot of good cards here. And this with wisdom, with deep wisdom. After that is the never ending story. So it's like you choose how is it that you want to move forward, right? Allow yourself to be confused, because it's like life is giving you the opportunity for you to choose how do you move in this path, right? So here, show me 2026. Things are going to be real good. Again, 10 of Swords, we start off the year with feeling a little stuck from the past. Hangman brings in a change of perspective, taking some time to breathe. This energy of the Hangman sometimes comes in where we need to kind of allow ourselves to socialize a bit and get off the tree, allow ourselves to see things from a different perspective. I don't see you choosing to move. It looks like Spirit will be moving you with the Tower being there. After that, you have the Star card and the Knight of Cups. So this tells me that after this is between May and October is where you have a lot of great energy. A lot of greatness comes in where it's like you're really going to be more happy with the way that you are moving in life overall here. With love, it looks like you're still going to be not fully trusting, but new opportunities can arise, right? There is a need to take care of your health. especially when it comes to, if you can start off something. I know a lot of people start off their diets or like taking care of themselves because they want to be sexy, girl. Same. Okay, same. But like because they want to be sexy, not because we're caring so much about our health, but eventually we start feeling good and start looking into how do we develop our healthier habits. Spirit is saying it's time for you to do so, right? We have the devil, but the 10 of Pentacles is here. This with the 10 of Pentacles energy that is telling me that don't just buy the things that you need because you have the money to buy beauty regimens, cremas para la cara, serums, all whatever it just needed. Okay, it's saying right now we have to adapt into new habits. The devil card and the 3 of Swords, this could be even like some people that lose weight, add a lot of cardio, do things, but it's saying we're going to go back to old habits. It's time to, take in new habits. I don't like to speak of the 10 of Pentacle or even things that come in here. We're speaking health related. Of course, connect with your professional medical advisor here. But that speaks of hinchazón, coágulos sanguíneos, y los riñones. If you need help translating what I said, let me know. Timestamp is 3636. Okay. Just let me know so I can go back and tell you in English just in case. I know you speak Spanish, but just in case you didn't catch that. Okay. Health will start handing you the receipt. So take care of that. That'll definitely be one of your strong needs to look into this. All right. Overall, how is her year going to be? Queen of Cups and the Hermit. You got the King of Cups right over here. Overall, you're going to like how this year ends. You're going to see it as a more positive year, right? But the Hermit, it does speak of you doing some sort of inner reflection, but I don't see you diving deep into it. Okay. Mira, ahorita ¿cuál es la canción solo? Vuela. Vuela. Okay, hold on. Hold the song up. Okay, the song is called Sueño by Intocable. I heard like Sueña. Okay. So take care of that baby girl. Toma mis manos y abrázame esta noche. I just saw your message. Are you willing to do mine tonight if you're gonna crash out? Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm still gonna keep your message here. It's time to let go. That's gonna be part of your spiritual messages here. I'm gonna add it to your other message. Okay. The messages here for her, please, Spirit. What message do you have for her here? With this full moon in Cancer, it'll help you set your new path where you allow yourself to just give back to mother whatever it is that you're feeling here emotionally. Okay, bottom of the deck. Message here, the Desert Prince, survival, false promises. Need to let go of being in survival mode, okay? You have the Hawk Prince as your main energy, spirit communication, paying attention, coming in with the number 11 again. Okay, so you have the Desert Prince with survival and false promises with the number 19 there, right? And we have, again, with the message the spirit needs you to know, we have the number 2. Hola, hermosa. Hola, baby cakes. Girl, I was asking you, ¿qué vas a hacer de comer mañana? I love to hear what you make because you make a lot. All right, so and with this energy, I want to look into this as well. What's your main focus here? What will be Love Bug's main focus here? You have knowledge and Luna. Again, full moon. All right, it's time for you to just take what you know. What you leave here, like there's no need for you to go back to the books, for you to reread messages from the past. It's now time to just choose how you feel about things. Are we willing to let it go? If not, let's take it here to divine. Let's spirit know how we're feeling completely about things. With this feeling, it's no more. There's no time to wait. Okay. All right. Give me one little second here. Okay. I couldn't see this because homie, yes, you. Okay, that's number 45. All right. Can't see this. Come on. Why is it showing that? Okay, now it is. Oh, you're so sweet. Looking beautiful like always. Thank you, baby cakes. You're the sweetest. Okay, hora de marcharse. Time to skedaddle. Thank you, Spirit. It's not easy. It's not always easy, but the beauty of this is that you're consciously knowing that you're moving and you get to see how your path is now being woven by your own self, by your choice. As soon as you choose that it's time to go or you take those initiating steps, the regeneration of things start taking effect. Okay. So, hora de marcharse, time to go. Alrighty, so your message here is endings, completions, walking away from something because there is nothing else to learn or experience here anymore. Okay. So your message is telling you here with your spirit guides. You are at the end of one journey and have not yet begun the next. This is a moment to bless your experience thus far. Take stock of what you've learned. It's time to move on to the next experience and a new way of being. There's nothing left for you to do, be, or experience in your present circumstances. Take the risk and move on, even if you need to be in transition for a time. Your destiny is calling you. So here, within looking into how things are moving forward with prosperity, is telling you this message is clear. The path you've been on with your work, creative projects, and business alliances have come to an end. You will not be finding the success you desire by continuing with what is now in front of you. This is an auspicious sign because there is no choice that will benefit you other than risking step into the unknown. So this also means as soon as you start choosing to move into this new path, or just saying, I accept my new path, like whatever comes, I choose, and I choose to move this way. I choose to live a healthier lifestyle, I mean, whatever that like you see as healthier lifestyle, because some people would be saying reading, and some people would say meditating, or going to the park, grounding, like planting. I don't know, like whatever's in your desire and whatever's that you see healthier. Of course, it's not you making these big dramatic changes, but something that you can adapt to slowly but surely. When it comes to messages of the heart, it's saying whatever was not working out or whatever has not been on your door anymore, it's time to let that completely go. Yeah, no crying. We don't cry. All right, so other message here. Fresh made carnitas. Girl, te hicieron conchas carnitas, no manches. You made them? Chicharrón, pollo frito, sándwich, salsa, guacamole, chips, and macaroni salad. Para te digo, pinche feast. What are you making for dessert, girl? Nosotros vamos a hacer taquitos dorados con pozolito. Lo hace mañana. Los chiles que llevan rellenos de quesito y cebollita. Y no me acuerdo qué más. Pero también, I also bought things for a charcuterie board. A cuchi board. Y voy a hacer un queso. Oh, your stepfather. Okay, cool. Ese queso con mermelada with the pecans tomorrow. Alrighty. This card always gets to me because it's one of the ones that really came through for me in my spiritual journey, where it's like, I've said this before, not just with divine counterpart and that sort of thing, but there's some things, especially when it comes to the twin flame or, people in romantic adventures, that I have not wanting to like dive into the romantic side. Spirit's like, no, pay attention. This is part of your journey. You need to pay attention. And I didn't want to pull cards for myself, right? So Spirit will be like, vámonos, pulling me from the ear. And it's like, okay, when I would fall asleep, I would get all these messages and like preview things as if I'm there. You're going to get something that has to do with divine communication. Okay. It is telling you it's all for good news. Of course, some will be for you to have clarity about how things are playing out. What's popping? All right, so the message here is the Hawk Prince, spirit communicating, paying attention, and we have the number 11. Again, 11 converting into 2. Again, number 11, it is a master number here. So have in mind, this energy will play out for you here, and it will show up as your ally and as your challenger, regardless of however it comes in. There's no way you're going to lose. You're going to get wherever that you need to go, but you choose however you want this, as an ally or as a challenger. Okay, so my beloved, the Hawk Prince appears with good news. He flies into your life to alert you that a message is coming to help you manifest your destiny. This is the Hawk Prince showing up as your ally. Expect a phone call, a letter, email, or conversation that lets you know the next steps to take forward your greatest good, or to tell you that you've arrived at an important stage along your path. The Hawk Prince is also the ally for spirit communication, so pay attention when you think you hear something important pop out at you on the radio, on the TV, or in overhearing the conversations of strangers. Spirit is constantly in dialogue with you. Are you listening? Stay open and expect Spirit to speak to you and show you the way to your prosperity in all aspects of your life. As your challenger, the Hawk Prince challenges you to pay attention and listen to the warnings being sent your way. Are you pushing forward in spite of others' cautionings about the direction you're headed? Are you refusing to listen to your own inner voice? All right, Miss Lovebug. Red flags are waving in the breeze, and you're being challenged to heed their messages. When the Hawk Prince descends as your challenger, it's an indication that something isn't quite right. Don't worry though, he arrives just in time for you to let go of your old ideas and begin again. Spirit only wants the best for you. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're not going to need anything new. Whatever it is that you need, you've already learned. Okay. Pistachio pie, cookies, and champurrado. Ay, qué rico champurrado. Ugh, girl, I need to try your champurrado. I know it's probably delicious. Everything I ever tried from you is delicious. Delicious. Ugh. All right, give me 1 second. Hello? Okay, I'll be right back to read for the next person. See you in a bit, Miss Cordy. I'm just gonna go pick up my order. You guys are like, what the heck? Yes, I have an order right now. I promise I try to rush. Okay, so we are doing Miss Cordy next. Y vamos a ver. I still need to try a lot of your delicacies. Ooh, girl, yes. I got you on that. A ver, Cordy. Esa pinche libreta me costó $1. Por razón, it cost $1. Look how freaking how thin it is. Okay, timestamp is 1:02:40. We're gonna do your reading here. On the hesitant lover. Interesting. His energy overall here for you is coming out with the High Priestess sideways. So any card that comes in sideways takes both the energy of a reversal and a right side up. For some people, they consider it as a reversal, right? How he is feeling for you. High Priestess sideways, you are very much still alive in this person's energy field. With the Three of Pentacles, it amplifies this, where it's like this person feels that you are around. Now coming in with this energy of the Page of Wands, it's like even if they try to ignore that you existed or exist, they can't. Everything leads for them to be thinking about you again. Bonita, ¿qué onda, Miss Diana? Hello, hello. All right, so this is how they truly feel about you. What's going on in their hearts beneath the surface, beneath their behavior. It is saying this person has been getting nudges to be moving forward towards you. With the Nine of Wands in the bottom of the deck, it shows that this person is hesitant to do so. Okay. With the Nine of Wands is an energy of knowing that they have may fucked up. They might have acted very imprudent. But it's not an energy of completely giving up. With the High Priestess being in the position that it is showing us that this person knows more about the connection than they may have let on in the past. Or even if you guys didn't speak about this, it is very much alive in them, where it's like Spirit is prompting them for them to move forward with whatever is here. And again, we have the energy of power of how they're feeling. So this is very much in tune. We have the Devil card. And I should know about this Devil card because I have this a lot playing out as one of my main archetypes when it comes to paths in my life. Not just with other people, but with other things in life for myself. So this speaks of fated events. For some people, and I'm seeing it here, it will be power struggles and letting go of old ways of being, thinking. Sometimes this comes in, it does show nightlife and needing to kind of turn that off and show more interest and being more cautious with the way that we're approaching people. So as we see here, this power energy with the Strength card, it is showing this person's animalistic side or half of themselves. This could even be being in tune with or have merged with the higher and lower selves. It's almost like the feeling that's coming from here, it's like is as if y'all met a little too early. He's feeling that maybe this was too much for him to handle. Show me here. What is his conscious narrative about Cordy? Show me why is he still showing up in her energy field? Why he's showing interest but not acting? Thank you. What do they want to happen What do they want manifested here with her? Show me here, please, what's stopping action. Look deeper within. Interesting. This card flipping over here with the Empress, and we have another major arcana. It is showing us that there is no blockage right now. Interesting. Okay. Can I please see 6 here, please? What will make them take action? And show me here, since it was not part of the reading, but I started adding it last minute. Their next action towards you. Bottom of the deck, we have spiritual strength. 9 of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the same energy that we have here. Bottom of the deck. Both are 9 of Wands. All right. After this, we have new beginning and needing to choose. Okay, so this is telling us that they're kissing this year goodbye. I do not know how old y'all are, but this to me tells me that whatever is in your destiny and his, you guys have come into an end. I'm feeling like this chapter ended in November, and right now there needs to be some sort of initiation points, because if we're seeing here what's coming up, we have the 9 of Wands with not knowing or feeling a little hesitant or afraid to move forward. New beginning starts. This comes in and plays out by February. Movement, choices, and decisions here. It's like if he's going to make some sort of action towards you, it shall be by March. Okay. And that's on his own choice with the 2 of Pentacles there. And then we have balance, where it's like life. If he doesn't make a choice right now, Cordy, if he doesn't come towards you right now, life, the universe will be sending you your soulmates, people who you've called in, anybody who you want manifested or showing up here in your life. Okay. When it comes to his energy, Lord have mercy. Okay. We have sacral chakra coming in with their conscious narrative. It's a little low because this is showing us that even though the divine spark is there, they're still associating sexual attraction, holding back. This is the emergence here with their inner feminine energy. So it's like they have a balance within being able to receive, but faulting at expressing so. So we need the outer feminine to show up here for him. Let's clarify that a little bit more, please. We're going to show you your cards here. So this is what's happening in their hearts beneath the surface behaviors. It's showing destructive behaviors, heavy burden, and positive transition, loss issues being in the bottom of the deck. Okay. So it's saying he's moving accordingly of how things should be coming in here for him, whatever was playing out in the past where he used to dominate relationships or be a little meanie poo. Now things are coming into a balance. Okay, it's very beautiful energy. Ooh, baby boo, look at you being sexy, Miss Yvonne. What is his conscious narrative about this? Regardless, and let me tell you, okay, regardless if this person is not having emotions, because this would be a great energy to have when somebody is being really genuine with you and showing or wanting to show a full expression of their emotions, right? The energy showing up sideways. So what is this telling us? That this person knows, and now we have here, that they're very much still attracted to you, okay? But they're not ready to give more beneath the surface. His energy is showing here that regardless of them being attracted to you, they do have this desire to connect with you. But it's like, how can I put it out here? And if you guys hear my brother snoring in the background noise, excusez-moi. Okay, excuse him. Well, give me 1 second, my brother. I feel he's gonna get louder. 1 second. All right, with love begins here coming in the position that it is, like I said, it is him knowing that regardless of how attracted they feel towards you, love has not begun. So it's telling us that this person is more intellectual than letting his emotions override his judgment. Okay. His rationalization is that he needs to take some sort of action here. I just saw the magician in my mind. All right, clarify here a little bit more when it comes with love begins here. We have here Ace of Cups again, bottom of the deck. We have Ace of Pentacles and the Emperor. It's also showing me that this person is connected to somebody right now and they are not in love, or it's not as they thought it was. If he was experiencing this connection, it has died out. So I want to see what's going on with that real quick, and how is it connecting here to you, because what the heck is he having this realization for? You have beauty and letting go. Okay, so it's telling us that this person is releasing whatever is that he felt connected to in the past, giving something a second chance, and here it's balancing things out, more so as peaceful energy coming in with loyalty and harmony. Let me tell you, if you and him reconnect, which it looks like there will be an opportunity to reconnect. I'm not feeling it so. Okay, yeah, he is. I'm not feeling it so close though. It will take maybe a few months or years. He's coming out very mature, like way different. Really, I'm feeling like very, very different with his energy here. When it comes to why are they showing interest but not acting, let's see their core. This is going to be about their core block here. All right. They have the Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles energy show us that this person was more about their gains. Okay. In their energy right now, it's about like wanting freedom. The Nine of Pentacles is a single card, or coming into becoming single. They care about their monies. And it's like anything that comes in here in the past, more so, they were rejecting. And the energy says that they're now open. Even with the energy of fantasy here, we have Heart Song, and whatever showing up here, this blue card, it is about realizations, understanding, and awakenings. If you want this person to come into your life, ask for them to show up, girl, because his energy is very much open. But I will say that he does come if like a little too too rational, not too emotional. So right now, not reaching out would be because this person wants to have their freedom. And it is not baggage. It is showing some avoidance and fear of what could take place between the two of you. This is not talking about timing. It's not talking about things not aligning for you guys or having any sort of blocks. The blocks are not even showing up to be here for a while. If anything, any blocks or any karmic debt has been balanced. And that's something that I preach a lot, to stop thinking that we have so much karmic baggage or that we need to renew something. There's some things that really end, and a lot of things have ended around this time for a lot of people, especially for those that have been on their conscious awakening, taking action here since like around 2016, 2017. Or even obviously before so. All right, let's see. What's stopping action? So this would be an external circumstance or internal resistance. And it's saying absolutely fucking nada, okay? There's nothing blocking them or stopping them from taking action. This is just saying he feels like he just needs to take some time for himself right now with whatever needs to manifest. We have the Ten of Wands. Just feeling a little fearful of what could transpire or happen. Sort of saying like, however, it feels a little difficult to kind of confront things for yourself, it's the same here for this person. Even though the energy is open, it has shown some balance. 10 of Cups here, 6 of Pentacles. Very beautiful energy. And we're being shown he's about to leave the past behind. And it's interesting how the 10 of Cups shows up, being the other energy, and that will be family support or being emotionally stable to make a decision where they are not letting their emotions get the best of them. Show me here the energy of what would make them take action. Feeling fucking confused. Just clarify that, please. It's like if you are still living in their mind, very much so, where this person feels insufficient. Again, he has wishful thinking in reverse. It's not like just wishing to get answers. If he feels like he can't get it together, he will come in. We have helping others and mentors, competition and challenge, getting it together. This is growth, Courtney. Frozen, deja vu. And this tells me here, okay, that with frozen deja vu, this man might not be able to get a hold of you because his energy is so open to experience a divine kind of love. Okay, even though with the energy of not knowing if still his energy would kind of sting you or you would not like what is coming from him, it is still very much open. Okay, this is his next move towards you. Woo-wee! We have the Lovers. Okay. There's going to be coming across one another. This could be of him coming in and having some sort of contact with you. That could be him trying to reach out. To have the Lovers there means that Spirit comes in and says, like, it's time for you guys to try to reconnect. You find information about him. He finds out information about you. And, like, what do we do now? This has to be an emergence where the two of you choose to physically connect. His energy is open to connect with you right now. Okay? I want to clarify that real quick. Okay, here we go. What is this harmony energy, please? We have baby steps. All right. And back and forth, flighty, uncertain, feeling challenged, and being confused emotionally, involving children or taking time to get to know each other again. This is a fresh new beginning, and we have family matters here. And that comes back and forth again. On the move, next steps, taking action, awareness, looking for love, and dating. So if you know that you are in that energy space of wanting to connect romantically with another, this person is also on the prowl. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, señorita. The Cordy, I heard the song Vestida de color de rosa. Whatever that means. Vestida de color de rosa. Okay. I don't know the song. That's what I keep hearing. Vestida de color de rosa. Beautiful energy. If we're just looking into that, it would mean that there is more of a balance with your feminine self. That could be of you also, since it's physical, dress. Embodying your feminine energy in an organic way. Okay. That for me smells like love big fucking time. Okay. Beautiful. Whew. Okay. All right. I have a 2026 tarot oracle reading. I got you, boo. All right. Miss Sand 1111. Thank you so much. All right. Dianita, mummies, where is you? You is next, my dear. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I need to get more lip gloss. My lip gloss is popping. Come on, lip gloss is cool. Oh, hell no. Me puse lip gloss en el pelo. Yucky. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Diana. Okay. So the song que me está saliendo for you is Convénceme. Convénceme. Da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness. ¿Quién te va a enamorar, chica? So love is definitely here for you. Oh my god. Okay. 123, 29, just in case you went to snoozies. And the song Convénceme. I know it. I think it's Shayla Durkal who sings that song. Oh hell no! Doing a Jack in the Crack run. Para ti, híjole. Oh my gosh! Yesterday my sister brought Jack in the Crack. It looked so good, but I'm like, I know. The people that work in the Jack in the Box here where I live are so freaking sweet. They're so nice. Oh, and who am I doing this reading on? What's this guy's name? Una calle me separa. Okay. Wait. All right. Starlight. Hola, hola. Girl, ¿cómo sabes que a ti andaba buscando el otro día? My kids and me. Oh, todos se van por los munchies. That is so freaking cute. Hello, buenas noches, beautiful tribe. Blessings to all, Miss Corazoncito, Miss Marie. ¿Cómo está Lebu? Girl. Love bug. You're welcome, my dear. Love you so much. Love you mucho too. Whenever you want, debemos to chart. I can read your chart de tu, not your astrology chart. This other chart, the Matrix of Destiny chart. Destiny Matrix, como se dice, esa pinche chingadera, se me olvida siempre. We can look into what can help you work better with your. I read several charts. I have been doing my homework. Ya me toca presentar. Pero basically, what has kept me on track with a lot of things that I had been lacking before is it shows me what is my main energy source when it comes to the physical realm y cómo quedarme ahí. For me, it's my solar plexus chakra. Even though my gift is divine communication, has to do with my movement. I've been speaking, and you guys know me here. I have no chill. I should be sleeping right now, pero me dormí más temprano. So, like with that, it explains here where the hell are you self-sabotaging because of your divine spark in the physical realm. So for me, it has shown me como like how it was completely off and how to have, obviously from the information given, I know how I need to bring in better habits. For instance, like I am now sleeping my hours. If you guys know, I've been getting way better with my time frames. Obviously, some emergency readings happen here and there, and people like are really needing them. So that's sometimes where I have been like kind of extending to come in later. But It has shown me where my health was really at and how do I enhance that. How can I work best with everything that is in my chart. And personally, for me, it has really helped me um, be more in alignment with my health. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like everything is really, really good right now. Like, my health is really good. I no longer have my respiratory issues. That was really bad for me. I get them here and there because obviously they're still there, but it's like during the cold season, this was the time that I did barely showed my face on live streams. And this, I think, is the most that I've shown myself like throughout some time. I've been keeping really good with my health journey, exercising, and eating better habit, like having better eating habits, healthier lifestyle with my family. I mean, I've been on this healthy track for a while, having a calmer life overall, but it's like really, really good because I got on track with that. So if you guys need me to help you, I was not offering the readings, but now I am. I will be I will be in a personal year 9 for 2026. You were so on point with that. Okay. I will be doing a special live stream this coming week. It should be. It was today's Tuesday. It should be by this weekend because nobody's gonna be home. So like my family's out and about. The only ones here is Kenny. A lot of family are traveling. And obviously I had school and I was taking care of my little babysitting gig that I have. Girl, I'm doing all sorts of jobs. But anyways, I'll be hosting it on my other channel because I want to, put a little attention to the wisdom that I want to teach over there and not tie it to tarot here. We will be going through personal years of what for everybody through for 2026. I'll teach you how to get to that number if we don't want to use a calculator, obviously, for that chart. But it'll be fun. We'll review. I will be posting about it within these next 2 days. But I'll post it here, but we're gonna meet over there. Okay. So hopefully you can make it or come back to watch that because here for year 9, the year 9 is one of the most important years that comes for people on a personal level. Because it speaks of closing chapters and you need to know how to prepare for that. Okay, it's not easy. Basically, you do have to rest, but you are going to be semi-active. Okay, and it sometimes it will come in where it's like reevaluating how you're going to start a new thing. Okay, and I'm having the live stream so you guys can ask questions. I'll be sharing little snippets here from each year's, and then in the end we can get asked questions on a personal level for each year or something like that. Okay. All right. So a mess. ¿Dónde estás? Maria sent a message with payment through PayPal. Okay, change the second to the hesitant lover, please. Okay. Starlight, te quiero usar de guinea pig para unos readings. For you and el innombrable. Ahí te mando mensaje. Ya me mandaste mensaje, te veo. Ojalá me digas que sí. Obviously, it's not going to be here. It's just going to be private, pero quiero, still want to check some info. You said, I stopped being active and always at work stressed for no reason, shaking my head. And yes, still think I'm in survival mode. And at times, LOL, I'm like, Lord, why am I like this? And work is very fulfilling. I've been prepping to save to quit so I can do my own thing, hopefully. Woo, that is big, big, big. Awesome. I look forward to that. Girl. And stay tuned. Necesito que este año estés metida aquí para hacer un poquito. So you can be a little more involved. I know like we were really involved and then also I was in a year something here. Because this next year, 2026, we will be connecting more with our feminine side. where we will be hosting, and I'm saying we because me, myself, and you. Me, myself, and I are going to be hosting Divine Feminine and obviously other ceremonies for Divine Masculine that also can attend. Those are going to be private ceremonies here while we are not able to travel yet. Other surprises will be coming in, but we will have, like I said, we're going to have the oil class, not this weekend, but next weekend. And little snippets like that are going to come in here where we get to connect. And some of you get to see how it's done. So, you kind of remember if you yourself are a light worker, are a wild, sacred woman who's also doing these healings for other people. It's like you recall and step into your own essence and magic. It's like for any of you like that know and that I've done a personal healing session for you, I do it out loud to guide you how to do it. So you also, when you're going through it, you also remember the steps. And see that it's not like, yes, it's a little heavy when you're using your own energy, but it shouldn't be. Okay. All right. Give me one little second. Leo's tugging at my door. Let me go open her the freaking door. So excited. Girl, te voy a mandar mensaje para que veas lo que te quiero decir. Pero te voy a mandar un mensaje de voz. Ahorita no, más a rato. Okay. Okay. Leo. Girl, Leo is so freaking annoying these days. No crying. Why are you crying? All right, we're going to be looking into Mr. S for Miss Deanna. Deanna, go look at the I left you another timestamp that you might see here. That's where some song channeled through for you, okay? Happy birthday, Starlight. You see? Happy birthday. Okay. All right, we're going to do the reading here for Mr. S with a hesitant lover. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It started raining already. Everybody who lives in Northern California, may you stay safe, and anything else, any other places that are affected by the heavy rain that's going to be here. Sending you good vibes to everybody. All right, show me his feelings. Thank you. Oof. Show me here his conscious narrative about her. Thank you. Show me here. Why are they showing interest but not acting on it? Why is Mr. S showing interest but not acting on it? I just heard Spirit say that this guy is lost track of time. And TBH, that felt like things are going to cut loose very soon. Like where this person doesn't get access to being around you anymore. Or like it's done. We're going to see here, what do they want to manifest? What do they want to happen here? The feeling, let me tell you, feels like, oh well, this doesn't work out for me. I stopped praying to Marie slowly. I've been praying more in Hebrew. Ooh, and in Hebrew. Oh my goodness. Okay. I love that. Let us bless you with many, many more. Sí. Feliz cumpleañotes. Going to be working in the morning. Can't wait to connect. Okay, my love. Buenas noches. Good night, everyone. Love bug. Happy holidays. Be safe. Have fun. Okay, vamos a ver aquí. What's the manifestation here? What do they want to happen? What are they wanting for things to happen here with her? Show me here. What is stopping action? Is there anything internal, external here? Thank you. What is his action that would have him? What will make them take action, please? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. What will make him take action? Okay. And what's his next action towards her? What is his next action towards her? With all that's happening here, it's showing that this person will take some sort of action towards you when things are running short for you, when you're running out of patience, when you don't want things to manifest anymore, when you're like, I'm fucking done with this, that sort of thing. Bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Swords, where this person feels like they have enough time to connect, maybe at some other time here with you. It is an energy of like, there's no rush. There's no rush to make some sort of action here. One thing is for sure, this person doesn't see you like somebody that they would just like to fuck around with, okay? Like they don't want just sex from you or see things that could be short-lived. All right, let's have you take a look at your messages here. All right, there we go. This is how they feel about you. They're very aware of what their feelings are, okay? It looks like this person knows that they are taking their sweet-ass time. But the Magician energy is showing us that this person is very capable of doing things. He's not a person that will just play it off. let things play out because of his doubts. If he in the past had let the universe kind of guide him or be like, okay, let's see if it plays out. Right now, he is in this conscious awareness that it's all about him and how he needs to move forward. It is showing here of what's happening in his heart beneath the surface behavior. He is not unaware of what should be taking place. He's very happy with this, with the type of person that you are. You seem like a total dream come true. He has a 9 of Cups with the Strength card. Tower moment is definitely here. So this person knows that you are a charmer. Okay. He knows that he needs to make the effort and come towards you. Okay. Well, can I please see why he has a tower moment in the bottom of the deck? His fears that you are eventually going to open yourself to others when it comes to love. Okay. We have new love, leaving your fears behind. So, like right now, any sort of excuse, and I'm gonna tell you right now, any sort of excuse that he may have had in the recent past about him not being able to connect physically or go out. Right now, this is telling me that he's just in this space of, it's not time to connect. Energy is 100% open. Okay, energy is very much open. There's a lot of major arcana feeling here, and we're seeing here there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. 6, 6, 6, 7. Okay, you have 2 9 of Cups here, and that is amazing. Who Spirit just said this is a prompt for you to see of how aligned you are to your next coming partner. And I say next because this guy shows everything that would be necessary for us to connect with someone in a very loving energy space. Somebody who comes with emotional intelligence, somebody who is more grounded, knows what they want. He comes in as somebody that's very aligned with you, but his lack of making an effort, it's what is making this prolong the way that it is. Okay. So even if, okay, and let me put this here. He knows that you're very attractive, that you will draw someone in, or like here with the energy, you might have others who want to connect with you. I don't sense jealousy from that at all. It's like if she doesn't want to connect, if she's open to other things, we'll go ahead and do so. It's almost, I don't want to say the word selfless, but it's like aware that, he's not putting in the effort. This is his conscious narrative. Thoughts and realizations here, rationalizations. He has the truth. Again, right? This energy is speaking of balance, is speaking of him making a judgment, is speaking that the energy here of love is very much an awareness here for him. But he has obstacles and challenges. When we have this energy here of the 5 of Wands, it's not saying external challenges, it's what's stopping this. Maybe I'm getting myself a little ahead with the reading, but it's what if it's showing right now, it's showing. So saying like he feels like it hasn't been easy, maybe this is not the way to go. In the past, he hasn't maybe had too much difficulty to connect with someone, and all of a sudden things are falling into a place where it's not so easy, or maybe in the beginning steps were to connect here. Can I see what is the truth here that he knows or what he's aware of? Page of Swords, Queen of Wands. Interesting. That he needs to put more effort into communication with the Page of Swords. What his challenge is to ground and be more honest and obvious about what is going on, instead of him keeping the truth to himself. With the 4 of Pentacles and the 4 of Cups, this is an energy that comes together when it's showing that someone feels like you're just going to dismiss whatever they have to say, right? This 4 of Pentacles is like, I keep things to myself because I know you're going to be in this space of dismissing my feelings or not giving a rat's ass of what this is and not giving this an opportunity. You're not giving me a fair chance to express myself. And we're seeing here a path. We already have 4 swords, 4 pentacles, and 4 cups, which are the low-key little bad energies to get. Not that there's good and bad, but just putting it into that context of like from between the 4s. He feels like you are not going to want to work with this. What is his conscious narrative about what this connection is entailing to? We have Rambling Rose coming in sideways. And it's like he feels that the two of you will eventually grow apart and he's letting it be. Or getting someone some space to think, which is what he has right here. The Rambling Rose is sideways though. So that's telling us that this time to think is taking longer than it needs to be. Okay, because even though it is a time where we are hesitant and we allow ourselves to think things through, saying, where is the fucking movement, right? And with this energy, when it comes to where are they showing interest but not acting, it's showing us the core block. And this energy is saying there's a Star card and the 9 of Cups. TBH, what the fuck? Okay? Because it's like, I'm your whole dream come true. Like, these are very beautiful to come in together, right? I know I use sometimes like the message here of like, oh, you're checking all the boxes. It's like so perfect to connect with you. But this is like beyond. Like, this is what I want for myself with the 9 of Cups coming in with the Star card. Because it's like, I find someone who is vulnerable. I can see that they're vulnerable. They're like a treasure chest. I can see things expanding. We see how like this person that's in the card 9, right, is smelling the flower. The treasure chest is open. It's showing like a golden hue color here coming out of the treasure chest. So we know that's happiness. It's something very beautiful. The water running from, or like here, from the waterfall. They're clear waters and it's thick. So it's telling us a lot of happiness. Clear events taking place if they were to be. So this is saying from his end, it's just avoidance. No. Again, this is like nourishing for the body, nourishing for the spirit. One little second. Okay. So we see this, that there is no baggage here, no blocks. It's showing that this person is not going for it because they're not wanting to go for it. How many major arcanas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the heck? That's a lot of major arcanas. That tells me that this might be one of the last connections that you have where things are going to be shaky. And now it's like you're going to be connecting with people who align more with you, because he looks like he's a great alignment. But it's like where, and I'm going to tell you this from personal from personal teachings that I've had with Mary Magdalene, that I've channeled, and some, because I go through things in my life, I write them down and then I script, and the messages just pour, obviously, when I cry and I'm just releasing, and messages come in just like, oh shit, this happened because yada yada yada. To me, this is telling me that for you, it's like you're in this great space of getting to know someone. You're taking the time of not putting like a false narrative on them or like putting them in a position, but it's about waiting a little too long to be able to call this quits. Especially with the Tower and the Six of Pentacle being over here, right? Because it's like when you're ready to move, he's going to want to move towards you. And this, when he does, shouldn't make you feel like you need to give this a chance, hopefully. Or you let it be in this space. All right, because when it comes to here, what does he want things to happen? Uh-oh, okay. Even if they won't admit it. Their ideal scenario is a transformation, is the Death card. This is definitely crazy. Okay, so it's showing, I was going to say, like, he's fucking wishing that this ends. No. With this, it shows that he wants a renewal where things can be happier, where things just feel like everything has aligned. This, and I'm going to tell you right now, this is definitely, and I want to look at you when I say this, this is definitely one of those scenarios where you need to kind of call it quits, where it's like, you don't completely close the door, but you let them know, like, okay, I'm not in alignment right now, or like waiting, or whatever they do reach out. I need the person that I'm getting to know to be more present. I want to feel his energy being. And like, I'm saying this fast, but it's like, I want to feel that he is here. I want to feel his presence. I don't want wishy-washy, or like if you got something going on, it's not aligned for me. And I'm saying this with love. So just think things through. If you're going to be completely present, be present. If not, not. Because this is not saying close the door. It's saying like close the door to this chapter so this person can come renewed. Because his energy and the way that's now showing up, we have the Sun and the Two of Cups here and the Queen of Cups. It's like he needs to get a reality check. Or you're not holding space here for him. He's not coming out as a bad partner at all. It's just showing that he is hesitant to make any moves because of outer circumstances. And now it's like saying, like, there's no issues right now. He should be moving accordingly. It's almost like he's just waiting for some shit to happen where it's like kind of blocking this whole connection. You get me? No, sir. All right, I want to see this. What does he want things to manifest, since we have a Sun here? Very beautiful. Este güey, let me bring my Mexican side. Este güey necesita un reality check con una patadita en el fundillo para que se mueva. He like, and the way that I'm saying it is not for like those people like, oh, they need a reality check, where it's just like they need to move. Like, no, he needs that little kick for success. It's just like, it's right fucking there. I know he's flighty. I want to see, what does he want for things to manifest between them two. I did not ask my question correctly before. Thank you for correcting me. Trust. He wants to believe in love, to make magic. He wants to be in this space with everything seems perfect and it's not an illusion. Okay. We have baby steps, a new beginning. He truly is in this space of wanting things to manifest. He's waiting for the worst case scenario, mama. All right. Within the energy here of power, we have what's stopping him from taking action. Is this internal resistance? Yes. External circumstances? No. I sort of said this to him. I said, "Are you still interested in getting to know me? So, not sure if I need to follow up again." No. You wait for him to message you or try to connect. Have in mind, like these men have a natural need to come and chase or like pursue, right? Hopefully, you didn't send that message on your own first without nothing really happening. But if you did, it is what it is. Just wait until he reaches out because he will. I see him taking some time off right now. Maybe he's traveling. Who knows, right? Strength. Again, internal struggle to get his Coco moving. Narrative here. 10 of Cups. He has a fucking fantastic ass energy. If I were you, I'll be pissed. Like, what the fuck? Can't you see how fucking magical I am? All right, let's see his. What will make him move? What will make him move is the feeling that there's no more movement, no more choice, or decisions being made by you or for him to make any of these. It's like where you completely take off any access. Okay. You have strength again. 6 of Pentacles, which is the next energy. So it's telling us this person will move forward. So do the damn thing, connect with other people, try to disconnect energetically from him. Or you can even make your own ritual right now, especially because the energy of this girl, let me connect to here. The energy of the Sagittarian new moon took effect. Winter solstice energy of new beginnings, letting whatever else shed. And Sagittarius is great for partnerships. It's also for people who are seeing the bigger picture and you are drawing in this new beginning, right? We have a full moon in Cancer coming up in the next days. That's actually amazing. So it's like any sort of remnant of emotions or like not feeling completely good about making decisions because of whatever is that we're not able to clear out emotionally, a great time. So like right now in between all of this is a great time to do so. If you can, if you can cut a piece of your hair. Obviously not in the front or se vea luego luego. Something like you can kind of, or even if you like with the one you brush your hair and then, como queda en el peine. Burn it, have your own little ritual where you like, obviously take it outside so the room doesn't smell that bad. Por el pelito quemado. Drawing a new beginning. Write yourself a letter when this full moon in Sagittarius comes around. Is it really, really good? Because your partners are on the corner. That's for sure. Maybe this guy, yes, maybe someone else as well. Because he's very aligned to be your partner. Just his own freaking decision making here. It's showing, I'm asking here, what is his next move? Just like I gave to everybody else. He has material and spiritual prosperity. This is his own judgment call without needing to have a whole judgment moment where life really calls for us to get a fucking reality check, right? So this is about choosing to make a decision on his own. So with the 6 of Pentacles, it's about reciprocating energy, reaching out, talking to you, offering whatever it is that he needs to offer. This is physically. Okay. This is not about you just feeling like he responded to you in a spiritual message, or like you dreamt of him and it's like, okay, I got my answer from that. Could be part, obviously, because you're still physical and spiritual. But this is saying this person will come in physically and say something to you. This could even be of offerings, something, and that something comes in with an Ace of Cups sideways and King of Cups sideways. Okay. Again, I just gave you the key code to letting this bypass you, right? Or you holding space too much for it. Of course, it comes with lessons, but with this, it's about not leaving options for this person to be here. Of feeling like they got enough time. Sometimes, and yes, of course, it's going to be necessary for some people to kind of align with whatever they got going on, right? And then you make your decision and help them progress. I've seen it far too many times. Or I have clientele that connect with someone who is a deep, deep, deep soulmate, where it's like their vertex aligned, and it's like time where they are like deep soulmates that connect, and there's soul lessons here for both of them. This person was like the main person that I connect with, and I'm just gonna call them main because that's my client and that's whom we're talking about. She comes in and connects with this person who is very much whatever she's wanted, but not on a soul level. She doesn't feel the spiritual connection because she's so evolved in her personal journey that regardless if she does want him and she's so freaking physically and mentally attracted to him on a spiritual level, they're not a match. But he came to awaken that need to move forward. And because she's choosing to move forward, now he's able to move forward with whatever she activated for him. And that's the energy here between the two of you. It's not on the spiritual level like it was for my client, but it is definitely showing up differently here for you. Hey, ¿dónde estás? Te me fuiste de la lista. Thank you for reminding me. Girl, this obviously may have someone else, girl. Discúlpame con todo mi amor, por favor. Iván, ¿ya te chingaste ¿qué te chingaste unos spicy tacos, crunchy tacos? You have the strength in the bottom of the deck, and you have, again, the Six of Pentacles. The strength in the Six of Pentacles came out. There's really good energy here. This guy's still in the run to be America's Next Top Model, to be the honest new boo. It's an Ace of Cups, so that's like very open. Here. Like, and I've said before, gracias, chiquilla. Thank you for reminding me. So I'm sorry que se me borró. Toma lista, Gianna. Toma lista, bebé, de ¿en dónde estás? Aquí. Y aquí. Con tener pareja, with having a partner. And what do you know that you're letting this person slide with? Like my client, for instance. Next top model. My client, for instance, that client, it took her a while to see what's going on with her. And when this person came in, she had always been on top of her ish. Like, she had always been on top of her ish. Maybe not right away, but she eventually, because she was letting the other person get to know her, yada, yada. But when she didn't like something, she's like addressed it, right? She was really good at addressing people and letting them know what she wanted. But with this guy, just like a lot of us do when we're really attracted to someone, she didn't hold her boundaries right away. She did this a little when it was a little too late for him to kind of get it together. So try not to hesitate too long. Like right now, don't reach out. Let him do whatever he got to do. But energetically cut things out. When she did this, when my client did this on her own. This guy came in. She did write about it. She did put a paper like the pros and cons, because that's part of the advice that I gave her. Do a pros and cons. I am very dramatic, super dramatic, ya sabes, okay? Especially when I write to the universe and let the universe know what the fuck. I was telling my friend Alexito, right, when I was sharing this, and I shared this to my client as well. I write to this person, or I let the universe know, like, this is how I'm feeling about this situation. I am picking up that in my soul journey, and advice for you to do so. In my soul journey, this motherfucker, whatever your motherfucker's name is, I'm saying that because I don't know his name. Oh, wait, hold up, I do. I'm sorry. Mr. S is making me feel this way. You can even write to him. Yada, yada, yada. Making me feel this freaking way. And emotions would rush in, right? And for me, like, most of the time I am dolled up. I do have my makeup and I'm crying. So, girl, I will get my tears, make a freaking heart, make sure that I put it there, like in the paper. Because I know I'll go back to my journal. And when I see that heart, that messed up heart, full of mascara or eyeliner or eyeshadow, whatever the heck I was wearing that day, I'll remember, okay? Like, oh, I have it all over this freaking page. I'm not going to be dealing with this much. Once my emotions aren't getting the best of me, let's see what I wrote. Do I feel the same way? Let's evaluate. Do we keep on this connection, or we let go? And that's what, or was I over dramatic this moment? All right. All right, so we're going to be doing your second question. I love you, Chula. I love you too, baby cakes. This girl with her chicken sandwich. Oh, man. El chicken sandwich ahí está bueno. Ugh. I remember I used to get the one with the cheese, and it has like jalapenos, the crispy sandwich. Delicioso. I think it's called like what, a munchie box or something like that. Here, babe. All right. I love this reading. The second reading, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mi corazón acaba de brincar, Diana. No crying. You're just being super dramatic, Sales. Thanks for the special reading. Anytime. Period. Okay, girl. Your question is, we're going to be looking into your next person who you will be connecting with, right? Energy shows up. 4 of Wands, Page of Cups, whatever this wand is. It's 10 of Wands. They're about to enter your life or come in renewed. You have the Wheel of Fortune. So it's muy cerquitas. You have the Page of Wands, and you have the 6 of Cups. 2 of Cups, Ace of Swords. This person will be around your age, not too old. I wish they still had the chicken fajita pita. Was that good? I've never tried it. It did look good, but I don't. Ugh, girl. I can see it in my head right now. So you're definitely meeting someone who will be very special, who will make you feel very alive, you, them. He's going to be a chatter, and you're going to be like, oh my gosh, does this guy fucking stop yapping? I feel very beautiful with this energy. It feels very light. Muy lovey-dovey. I personally don't fuck with Virgos. Okay? Me and Virgo, we are in the baddies club, girl. Okay? Pero I love a Virgo for you here. The energy of a Virgo, or like Virgo tendency, or somebody who has the aspects of a Virgo, is here. Somebody who's going to be taking care, somebody who's going to plan going out with you and will let you know, we're going to do this. Ay, siento bien bonito. Oh, thank you for the feeling. Girl, I'm sucking this feeling in. Okay, it's somebody who's going to be like, oh, baby, I got this plan for us. And it's like, does this work with your schedule? Or don't make plans because of this. He's going to be a gift giver. For saying she hasn't experienced this with any other partner like this. He's tall, Carita, be open to dating somebody who has a different look or physique, because he's handsome, but it looks like he's a little bit on the chunkier side. Um, flaquito aquí, poquito chunky. So he has a little double chin going on. Don't look at mine though. Um, he has a little really thin, like a little butt chin. Look at cute. Um, nice eyebrows. They're a little full. He doesn't clean them like that. Masculine, very friendly, but he's a deep lover. His family has a hard time getting him to open up, pero contigo es bien chismoso. He loves to yap when you're with him, and he doesn't let you go on the phone from when you guys are on the phone, radio chatting. You're gonna be so surprised with this person because he's going to do things that he's never done with any you haven't done with any other partner. Could be, and I'm just giving you an example here because I see you laying down in your bed así, acostada, and you're like, oh my gosh, this guy no se calla. I don't know if you wear glasses or not, but it's like I see like a C, and you're looking into your phone. That could be in your iPad or tablet, whatever you have. You guys could have like a physical book. Y estás hablando and you're like, oh my gosh, I need to go to sleep. Y él no quiere dejarte ir. Like it takes him a while to let you go. Beautiful. He has dark hair. This guy's not your usual type. He will be around your age group. Very youthful. Has less than 4 siblings. Could be even between like a single, I feel like 1 or 2 brothers or like siblings. This person doesn't like to argue. Okay. I literally do that with my glasses. Okay. And I see it really like light when I saw the vision. Tus hair strands están como aquí. Like it's almost like bangs, but it's like hair strands here. And you have like a little pony tail going on, but it's like a little bun, but it's like you're just ready to knock out. And the bedding was like a soft pastel color. It was like, it's because there's like 2 colors that mesh. It was almost like gray, like a light gray. Could look like a little white or like pistachio. But anyways, okay, so it's showing that this person will not like to argue. Okay. And it's not like he's going to be a pushover. Not at all. But it's like he will be in this space where he's like he's going to hear you out. He's going to be a listener. He's a great communicator. And that might trigger you a bit because you're like, I'm not so used to this, which is something that I want. But at the end of the day, he's going to teach you paciencia. Okay, I already know. Okay, patience when speaking. It looks like you might be a little like, okay, we'll get your message out. What do you want to say? And it's like, you're not coming out as rude, but it's like, are you serious? You're taking forever to say what the fuck you got to say. You got the page of coins with the world. It's showing that this person will come to you. You have the energy open for other worldly things to show up in your life, right? And people from around. I don't know why you're being hesitant to go out and, and explore, but it's saying like if you don't go out, this person will come around you because it's like either he is not wanting to relocate or wanting to relocate. Sales. Malagüero. Don't be calling in sadness, sales. Not this time, boy. What is it? 1209. Cochino. The star is 601. So it's a physical meeting. This is not showing me online dating. Or even if it's like online, it's not going to take so long to meet. And I'm going to say this like, please have a line of a linear, something linear of where you're like, okay, I'm gonna follow this. Si un hombre no me pide salir dentro de 3 semanas to meet me and actually doing so, we drop this because this is not it. My person's not gonna leave me waiting. But say it to the universe first. Write it down, baby girl. Write it down. And it's like, mi persona no me va a dejar esperando porque the universe wants me to be on the move. Okay. You have the star and the 6 of Wands. So it's saying like physical attraction is here. Yes, you can meet online, but it's going to be fast. With the world card, is not, this person's not going to want to be a week talking to you and getting things going. He might even want to be like, hey, let's go out today. Y tú no, okay, 6 días. Or give me 2 weeks. You're like, let's see how your communication trial with me is for the next 12 days or 13 days, whenever is that you want to put to not look too rushed. But it's like, okay, because this person will want to get to know you right away. Okay. It doesn't show that this person lives very far. He could live a little bit with the distance here with that the world card, but because you have the star and the 6 of Wands, it shows that this person will make an effort to come towards you, will not feel like he is sacrificing. Okay. Anything else here under the veil, please? I'm getting great communication. Meeting in a public setting or through friends, mutual friends, or something public here. You will meet them this year coming up. I see you having more than 2 options, between 2 and 6 options. This person, you shall meet them by you should have met them by August 16th. You also have an Aries coming up. You also have a Taurus coming up, and you have all these peeps coming in with an equal give and take. Okay, Spirit saying, please don't get nervous. This is a space for you to be playful and not feel challenged by you trying to keep up with whatever that you need to keep up with. If you need to write shit down, write shit down. Your greatest, and I'm telling you again, your greatest ally will be you giving yourself a fucking timeline. That came out in your other reading. This is coming up again. Because this Knight of Coins here, it is fucking patient. Okay? It is patient. And other fucking decks, not in this one, baby. And this one is telling us, like, okay, you see these 2 horses? They're horsing around, playing around. Usually, this Knight of Coins, it is a Taurian card. So it's telling us, take your time, because this will mature with you being patient. But it's saying you've already learned whatever patient shit you got going on. Whomever's coming in, they're coming in for the proud. Period. Okay, we have the Hermit, 2 of Cups, 10 of fucking coins. Mira eso? You see the key? Girl, this guy is a homeowner or will be a homeowner soon. Could be into real estate as well, but got their shmoneys together. Comes in with having a like for the color blue, or could have again the color blue be their, what is it called? Being their stone for their birthday. Ooh, that could be an Aries, because I know Aries has a blue one because I'm an Aries. Blue or green. This could be other signs as well and other things. This could be you here with a blue. But it's like this person comes in wanting marriage and looking for their person. Page of Coins, 9 of Coins, High Priestess, financially able and available. 8 of Coins, you got yourself a hard worker, girl. 8 of Coins, the Emperor. You got the Sun, and the 5 of Wands is showing some sort of jealousy situations. But most of the time, when the 8 of Coins comes in with 8, you see how the 8 of Coins is first? Oh, let's show it this way so you can see it the way that it would be best for you to see it. Eight of Coins, Five of Wands, and the Emperor. Right, I'm going from here to here. It will show that this person is great at investing in their partnerships, but it's like after a while, like he might be getting partners that like want to test how much they are into them. And then it's like even if he gets jealous, he's good at staying in his energy. After that is the Sun. So it's really, really good energy. We have the Moon, the Eight of Cups, and the Empress, Ace of Cups. It's like this person is emotionally grounded. Of course, he's not perfect. So he's going to be in his emotions, but he's not going to let the emotions overtake him. And the good thing here is like it's great when a person feels a little jealous. I mean, it's only natural. But it's not like he's going to give you drama. He's not going to make a big drama. It's like if you consciously are trying to get him upset or like get him jealous, he's going to not entertain that. Okay, so this shows like it's a new person. I don't know, like the person that you're connecting with right now will be an option here for 2020. I mean, the person that we just recently read is an option for 2026. This completely comes in being a new person who is more aligned than this other guy because he doesn't come with baggage at all. Like not in a way where he has external circumstances playing out here for him. To have the world in reverse, it does speak of entering a new phase, but it's like even if he's closing out whatever he's got going on, it's not going to affect because of the other energies and elements playing out in the read. I just heard, can't wait to meet you. Yay! Okay, Spirit, we're going to give you one of these. Girl, I'm telling you, do something with the freaking moon in Cancer, okay? Because the new moon in Cancer, you and your loved ones are taken care of. Your dreams need a practical plan. That's energy of Taurus. Take time to breathe out. Dementing moon and the third quarter moon adjustments are required. Basically summing up, look at the hemos. I know it's a full moon, but still, I mean, for it to show Cancer. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just for the fun of it, please. Romance Angels, what's the message here for her when it comes to Amor? Girl, so he replied back to your message. Stop using me. Yeah, just kidding. Use me all you want for readings, okay? No por otras cosas. Unless I consent. Okay. Romance Angels, what do you have to say about it, Diana? It's reading. Thank you. Again, retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So just take time to maybe envision, think about this, because you have to let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. You have separation. This could be disconnecting from whatever you got going on, and you have new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Make the effort to be playful. Make the effort playful. If you have been wanting to connect with someone who has their finances better, you know, than you, it shows that he does have like I don't know how your finances are, but it shows that he'll be better off financially. Where it's like you don't have to be overthinking this or thinking too much about it. Hey, come here, Ben. Okay, baby boo. That's so cute. Thank you, Miss Deanna. Excited for you. Just disconnected with a person I've been going out with, so that's part of it. Good. Okay, good. Mira, and the thing that has been coming up for me to be giving as guidance has been to be available where your heart is best seen, but not completely discarding anybody else who you want to connect with, or like always take in whatever is that this person is teaching you. Okay. Thanks for the reading. Thank you. All right. We got Sunflower Soul, Moss, Rosa, Zoe. That was Morrison. Pre EXO and Miss Sand. Okay, so let's see. I know Rose is here. Just let me hit real quick here. Okay, that means sunglasses. So you guys will see my password. Let me see. Just get a squint in the screen or something. XO, chiquilla. Sé que andas por ahí. Miss Sunflower Soul isn't here. Moss isn't here yet, even though I'm going to read them. I'm going to be taking the people that are here so you guys could go snoozies. Oh my gosh. Ah! ¿Quién? Who flirted with you? Are you fucking serious right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. ¿Quién te echó el calzonazo? ¿Quién fue? I just smelled cologne. Y vi una sombra así, pero okay. Let's see. All right, Rose, I need to go look at your thing here. Oh my gosh. Mm, I love it for you, Ron. Mira, if you're already getting flirted on and that was part of the thing that did come up for you, that means you're on track faster. All right, give me 1 second. I need to listen to what Rosa sent me. 1 sec. Rosa, are you still here? I just need to get clarity about something here. Let's see. Is it my only question is who are we justifying to? ¿Qué pasó? Yeah, no crying, Leo. Or have a crown. Okay. That stays there. Okay. Lord have mercy. Okay. ¿Qué leíto? What? You hungry? Yeah? Give me a second. Freaking Leo's asking for food. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué? Ven pues. Come here. Roxy, quítate de aquí, Roxy. Girl, you're gonna drop the whole thing here. You... All the pets around here. Yeah. It's okay. You want me to put you food? Leo came for me. Leo's always on your cheese, mate, girl. She's always on your on your tea. Hold it. Okay, let's put you food. Quítate, Roxy. Vente. Vente, Leo. Come on. Come here, Leo. Come on. Then. Come here. Come here, Leo. Come here, Leo. Vente. Vente. Vente, Lito. Vente. Okay. Roxy is always making me trip on my own 2 freaking feet. No crying. Oh my gosh, se me torcí mi pinche pie por su culpa de Roxy. Okay. ¿Qué, mijo? What? Vente. ¿Quién? Roxy's being a meanie butt? It's okay, baby. Roxy's such a bully, girl. Bullying everybody in this house. All right, you said the question mainly is that get. It's okay, Sales. All right, so we're going to be looking into pausing the delta, into looking into the DPP, right? Developing professional. While you're pausing the course. And will you be managing to justify these? And how is it going to look outwardly, right? And then we're gonna be looking at the providers. I'm just going to mention the initials. Is that the right move? Of course. ¿Qué pasa? It's okay. Uy, ¿qué, mijo? Roxy's being mean to you too? Pobrecito. It's okay, baby. She's being a meanie butt. Pausing the delta and focus on, yes. Okay. I would kiss you, but I have lip gloss on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But jump slowly because Leo is too skinny. This one's a little blunt, a little mean. So let's just get another deck. Not Miss Cleo. She's a little worse. All right. So show me here, please. On your mom issue, yes. I'm going to tell you right now, it is going to go in the way that you mentioned. Okay, like it's already there and it's going to go a little worse. Alrighty. Hay más comida, mira. Here. Look. Right here. Look right here. Yeah. It's okay, Zeus. See, Roxy, she's mean. She's being a meanie butt. All right. Show me overall energy, please. Show me the energy of here. Is it a good idea to pause the delta? You have the Four of Pentacles initiating your reading here with the Devil card, Queen of Chalices, Two of Cups. Ultimately, it is saying it is a good idea to spend time with your relatives, okay? Eventually here, you would be going back to just to look back, to connect, even if you happen to, how can I put this? Okay. Spirit is drawing me back to what I saw yesterday. So saying there will be moments where you will need to reconnect more so. So this, for you, of pausing, it's going to really set you off to graduate much later or to finish the course much later, more than likely 2028. Okay. It's not going to be a piece of pie, especially since you have the Four of Pentacles with the Devil, meaning again, it is part of a soul path and how things have to be coming in here. With the Devil, it is advising that take that necessary break because you have the Six of Pentacle being in the bottom of the deck and doing your GSCE. You asked if your dad was going to understand, and it's coming in as a complete yes. Okay. Even with the Knight of Pentacles there, it's not something that he would like to ask you, but it's a yes on getting some time to spend there with them. Like even come in with him asking you to, not asking you, but hinting that it would be a good idea to do so. Be nice. Roxy, you need to sit more over there, girl, because you're going to trip me. Hazte para allá. Please, no te quiero machucar. Eres bien terca, Roxy. Roxy's so stubborn. She wants to be like basically glued on one. I'm scared to step on your tail, girl. Okay. So even with the same question on a second spread, it is advising for you to take some time to be with your parents. More so, it shows, again, 2 women here. Okay. It's showing that you pausing there's something that's going to take place while you're with your parents. That's going, because I keep seeing a tower and it blows on fire in my head. Anytime that I just try to get rid of it, it's like it starts fuming. So for me, it's like some event that will leave you emotionally scattered. That it's like you're gonna take a big pause, or will want to take a big pause. Here with the energy, if we're seeing it again, it is saying that financial constraints will feel tight, but it is a really good option to do so. And with the energy, right? Yeah. You have 4 of Pentacles with the 8 of Cups being in the same energy. The Devil with the 10 of Wands, things being very heavy, needing to pursue and move forward. All right, Queen of Chalices, 2 of Cups with the Queen of Swords. A landing in a good position, being able and being happy about, emotionally being fulfilled. So overall, it's saying that the pause with the Delta is most likely to take effect. It's not going to be in a space where it doesn't come with it being more easier. If anything, the Devil and the 10 of Wands is asking for time around Capricorn season. And it's not starting right away. Okay, so this is a yes on emotional fulfillment and seeing things even out with spending time with family and that sort of scenario. Okay, so finances, you already know how it's going to play out. I'm going to pull cards for if you keep on your same track of, not pausing your delta. Because in the initiation here, right, it's showing us difficulty, not being able to make up your mind. Eight of Cup and the Ten of Wands would mean that things really become stressful into the point where it's like it's sending you into a space where there's a lot of internal struggle. Your mind and your spirit feel completely thrown off axis, especially here with the Four of Pentacles and the Devil cards. Like, you can't handle the stress or being in a space because of not finding a way how to do things or not knowing how to move forward. But regardless, in both outcomes, and this showing difficulty in entering into whatever phase is that you're going to do, with stepping into, instead of, like, if you pause your delta and enter your S, is it GSC? P? No, yeah. Um, Basically, it's going to cost you a nut. So it's going to be difficult. Okay, it's going to be difficult to get there, but it shows you being fulfilled emotionally and being happy that you spent time there because of whatever situation you're going to go down in a family circle. And that could be of you seeing the whole thing decline and not wanting to proceed with your studies. It does show you being able to pursue your Leo. I'm not going to go to bed right now. You go to sleep. So you're still going to manage to do so with the Magician card being there. And the Nine of Pentacles, the Sun is after right there. The Nine of Pentacles. So it's pretty good. But she keeps on the same track of doing whatever she was supposed to do here. Still taking her delta and doing her situation here. King of Cups, Chariot, Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune, the World. The not pausing, the delta, it turns out pretty good for you as well. I'm so confused right now. Girl, you're confusing me even more. What are you confused about? I'm not confused about the reading. Why? I believe I'm not, because I think I understood what you're trying to say. I think it's because you have too many questions poured into one. Because honestly, you sent me like 6 or 7 questions. It's like, so should I like pause the delta? It's not saying pause the delta. If anything, it leaves you in a space to be emotionally fulfilled and will kind of sidetrack you a bit. But I don't see the sidetrack being too off course. The only thing here is like the shmoneys is going to go all right. You're going to get the help or the assistance that you need, but there's not much revenue coming in. Or it's like feeling like very deprived. I'm so sorry, Marie, girl. Did it leave you more confused than you were? It shows you, if you choose to take that route, to basically pausing the delta and freeing out time to spend with your parents, it shows you being emotionally happy and fulfilled. It shows you doing other things as well, but having some sort of struggle with them. Like, yes, you will have more time. But it looks like you also make, it keeps showing two women, right? Two women, which would be you and your mother, very happy because of the time spent together. I still see you being supported, even like financially supported, even if you do happen to take the time and it eventually kind of, again, sidetracks you from taking whatever course or entering, with these providers a little bit later. The only thing here that you had with the main thing is that wheel of fortune, and with that it means that things might not go to your timing and they will have to go into the next phase or next time around. No. ¿Si me entendiste o no me entendiste? Did you see placement there? You still feel confused. What is the confusion? Maybe I can help you out with there. The only thing I'm going to tell you here is that there will be some sort of emotional situation that we're not yet able to see that will keep you somewhat depressed. Okay. We had this in the other read, and it will lead to being with or about this woman. Something could happen. Like I said, I don't like looking into fatalities, endings for people like health wise more, right? These were the cards. 8 of Cups and 10 of Wands. Hey, give me a second. Okay. Alrighty, pausing the delta. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, clearing out, clearing out. Thank you. Okay. May the energy here of Ms. Rosa pausing the delta and working on math and science. And applying PJCE. Instead of going to Thailand, she stays home. Okay. So this shows the King of Chalices, Queen of Chalices. You got the Hierophant, the Eight of Swords. So doing all this, right? I don't know if you in the way that we questioned the last reading was you adding the math and the science as well. Again, maybe it's like you reworded this question differently because it feels like it's the same question almost. Because even the answer comes in being emotionally fulfilled, doing the right thing, feeling good in your spirit, good emotionally, but physically feeling stuck and not getting to where you need to be at. So professionally, it does leave a lot of space for future growth, to say it in other words. Eight of Swords, Four of Pentacles comes in as your outcome with the Page of Pentacles, Four of Swords, bottom of the deck. Okay, I'll show you. When it comes to opportunities and other things, it looks like it'll take some time for you to get something, or at least whatever is that you're looking for. It shows emotionally fulfillment, being happy with taking the decision that you do, and on an emotional level, on a spiritual level as well. But opportunities when it comes to you may be getting employment there right away. It looks like it'll take some time for you to get that settled in. It looks like it might take you 4 more months to get situated, between 4-5 months to get situated. after whatever the timeline plays out. Maybe this was to take place around June. So just to say it like that, or like Gemini season. And it will take you 4 more months. Maybe now you have to enter into the other semester or whatever is that you can. Are you still looking to have this employment help you out with getting whatever is that it could help you in to get the mentorship? And we're looking into this scenario again, it leaves you stuck. Things move in slow again. But it looks like it's necessary for it to be that way that it is. The mentorship comes, or the opportunity for you to be on track with things. It's a little delayed. It's not like a year delayed, but it's a little delayed. And it feels like you might already know that this is the path that you need to take, where things will be a little delayed. Yes, absolutely. To be honest, like staying at home, staying put, it will be good for your spirit, good for the spirit of the others involved. But like if we're talking about studies and work and everything meshing in what you need for it to be, it's gonna slow you down. Like even if you decide to take your break here or like look for work here and get things situated, like staying here with the parents. We said Portugal, right? Um, it will leave you stranded, basically. You'll get what you need to get, but it's super delayed. Every option. Elsewhere, traveling, Thailand is good. You have High Priestess, Ace of Cups, Queen of Pentacles after like you take the decision, Six of Cups. It's like it's just saying grandiose, grandiose, grandiose. The only thing here, and I keep telling you, it looks like your timeline might be pushed, but it's not bad. Where it's like you feel like, oh, I'm 2 years back. No, it's not bad. It's just needing more time to get things maybe in order, things fall into place. But after a while, and like I said, after a while, when it comes to month 5, 6, 7, 8, everything falls into place. And again, and then month 8, you already know what the hell you're gonna do. If you're like by month 8, you're already out doing whatever is that you need to do. You're like, okay, this is game plan. So 7 would be July, which is Cancer season. You would already have dotted all your I's, crossed your T's, knowing what's the game plan by then. And it looks like being elsewhere would be the best option during this timeline, or prolonging maybe for the next semester, or like taking between 3 and 6 months to start this process of moving forward. So like here, staying at home would make things be a little delayed, where instead of maybe starting by Gemini would be what, 5, 6. So it's May, June, would make it be until like January, February. Sunflower Soul, hey mummies, how's it going? You have both timelines open, Rosa, but you need to make up your mind with whatever's that you want or how you want it to be. Because spirit here is giving you free range to do things. The events, and I'm going to tell you here, whatever events it has to happen with your family, where you're going to feel distress about it, it's going to happen regardless of your choice, and you're going to spend time with them regardless of your choice, and you're going to go through with the difficulties of things. But the only thing, it's like not letting yourself drown in that unless you find it absolutely necessary for you to stay. Then maybe take a little longer to get the ball rolling when it comes to studies here. I see you having more so of a later start in 2026, entering 2027, but it doesn't go more than February. Like pushing it will be March 2027. By then, it looks like you already set your foot on wherever's that you need to be at. Like this speaks of, like I said, right in the belly button of 2026 up until March. That works in the timeline that's here. Because, like, for me, with the high priestess, would speak of like the initiation of spring, especially with the ace of cups. So it's like you would start way before this, because by spring you are settled by this spring, which is the high priestess, which be like late Pisces season, which would be March, beginning of March. I don't see you having much success, and um or like knowing what you're going to do, how things are going to be placed before um April, because the energy is just grounding for you. So you will know by then. But you will take the measures of, traveling, settling down, finding everything that you need to do when it comes to the home, family, you setting your finances in order, um, new contracts for the home that's going to come into place. But it really starts grounding with everything's like, okay, this is game plan by May. But whatever difficulties you experience with family, I'm not saying so much friends, but it's more so family, because the King of Chalices, Queen of Chalices are here with Hierophant, so that would be our parents. Or in any case, a significant other, which at this time you're taking a break from that. It would be family. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you will be spending time with your parents here. Definitely. And it's going to be a really good thing here. Show me a timeline here, Thailand. Thailand. Yeah, it shows the star. That's the place to be at. But then again, the only thing here with these energies, you have the Four of Pentacles again in another deck in the same position, where it's like you would have to wait out some time. Like again, I said there might be And the Seven of Swords came out with that. So an event that will take place where you're going to be like, maybe I should wait. That is the only thing that is presenting itself here. Okay. Maria, you look so beautiful. Oh, thank you, baby cakes. Takes one to know one. You're beautiful. Rosa. Sorry to weigh you down. You're good. You're good. If I have a little face like that, it's my ankle hurts a little bit because fucking Roxy was tripping me. I'm telling her to move and she don't fucking move. Well, she's now sitting over there, but earlier I'm like, muévete! Because her fucking ass was fucking tripping me. She sits right behind me sometimes, so. And I get it. She wants to be close to me, but she's so stubborn. When she sees me moving, she doesn't move. And no, you don't weigh me down. It's an absolute pleasure to read for you. You already know how I feel about you. All right. Let's look into the providers. I'm just going to do a 1 or 2 card pulls. We're going to look into their energy and we're going to ask the energy about it and then success from each one. Okay. So you can make a decision from that. I'm not going to go so... You're so bubbly before my spread. Girl, because I worry about this too. It's a decision. Like yesterday, I don't know if you saw me when we were in our personal session. I took a minute to breathe in and breathe out. Like, because I love what I do, right? And it's like setting on the right path and getting clarity. But I'm like, at the end of the day, it's people's livelihoods. And I take great honor in doing what I do. And if I look a little like serious, and that it sucks because I don't have a poker face. When things get serious for me, have you guys seen it before? Like, I completely just get in the zone. So it doesn't mean like I'm not happy or whatever here. Or you're I got you. Now I got you. Don't even worry about it. Like I told you yesterday, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it. How's that? Okay. We're gonna pull from another deck that's more friendly. Not you. Okay. Even though you're very friendly, you're too friendly. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Hey to everybody, every beautiful soul here. Woo! This girl, she's always with her freaking emojis with the holidays. I love that. Rocking around the Christmas tree. Take a look, Mama. You're going to be looking into and you know why I wrote the freaking names, Rosa? Because my ass would have forgotten about Sunderland, okay? All right, overall energy here for W. Warwick shows really great energy. You stepping into feeling empowered, really good. And outcome comes in with the Ace of Pentacles. I just said by yeah, Roxy. Girl, I just said you freaking tripped me and you're out here behind me again. Okay. Show me more, please. Show me. All right, outcome. Outcome of success here for her. Really good. Success, really good. With the Four of Swords, says you're going to have to take some time to get in. With the Four of Swords, it's not bad, but it's like needing to kind of ground yourself before taking any decisions or making any decisions about that. Four of Swords is not bad, but it's like needing to take rest. Maybe even getting aligned with whatever is here. With the W says it might be a little bit more. Give me here S. Sunderland, please. Sunderland, King of Swords. Also needing to get in the right mind. King of Swords. It'll be okay. So regardless, it shows some sort of mental struggle and grounding the energy, like getting there. I'm not saying not having the credentials or not being able to. It doesn't come with ease. Okay, let me just say that it will be with some difficulty, but it's really good for both. And again, I think yesterday we got the 10 of Cups for this position, regardless of wherever it led to. And right now is the Ace of Cups. So again, emotional fulfillment, physical knowledge fulfillment when it comes to the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Like being seen in a greater light, especially with the Queen of Coins. We're going to be looking into B, Bullingham. 7 of Cups. Outcome, 3 of Swords, Verbu. 7 of Wands, and 6 of Wands. Okay, let me tell you this. It'll be good because it's on paper, but it doesn't look that good compared to the rest, okay? It's still good, just flighty energy. Where it's like, it's an option in case you do not get in these other ones. Okay, because 7 of Cups shows it being an option. Like, yes, good, have your options open, but with the 3 of Swords, it doesn't show you being too happy about it. And St. Mary's, it says yes, but later. Wheel of Fortune, 9 of Coins, being happy, suffice, says for whatever it is. And you have the Page of Swords in reverse, the Hermit. So best option here, it shows that it is Warwick, then Sunderland, then St. Mary's, then Bullingham. Best payout or best energy from all of these would be the Queen of Coins, which would be Warwick, then Sunderland. Then outcome here with St. Mary's would also bring in some sort of a good opportunity as well, and it even bring you great profit. And being seen as a person that's admirable, opening some doors. This one of Bullingham, though, even though it doesn't, you're not going to feel so good about it, or like we'll be having some internal struggles about it. I see you being successful. But overall, it shows you being really good with Warwick and Sunderland, like top 2. St. Mary's, good. It's like an average good with St. Mary's. Okay. The good thing here with that 6 of Wands here with B, Bullingham, is that you're going to manage because you need to get whatever ish popping, going. Like you need to be successful no matter what. But it's like I'm not going to lose investment or money in any of them. So I need to succeed. And every single one comes with successful outcome. Okay, every single one. But the best one is Warwick because we have the Queen of Coins. It looks like you will be very pleased and happy, and actually feel like you've learned a lot in Sunderland. And it'll look good on paper too, on your resume and all this goodness. Okay. And even St. Mary's. Yes. Okay. That one is out unless I don't manage the others. Good, good, good. Yeah, I love you, Rosa. Anytime, mommy. You know I got you. And we didn't figure it out today. I was say, oh, let's meet up another day, girl, because. But I hopefully you got clarity of this. Please come back to it. Like, hear the message. Come back tomorrow. It'll be uploaded. Ignore the part when I'm like, Roxy, move. I feel like screamed, but girl, I was in the stress. She freaking almost knocked me over. Well, I said it in Spanish, I think. What that? Dramatic. That's who I am. And then you heard the cats fighting. How embarrassing. Period. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Exo, ¿ya te dormiste? I totally will. Okay, good, good, good. All right, señorita. ¿Quién es esa señorita que le va a hacer aquí? Let me go like this. And I would love the Garbo, the Leo Roxy bits. Roxy is so mean to the rest of the animals here. She's mean. She's like so jelly bean. We have something like it's a huge thing where they go drink water, and we call it the water hole, which is really funny. Roxy doesn't like any of the pets drinking water besides her. Like, she doesn't let them eat where their food is at. She doesn't let them drink at the water hole. She doesn't like, if we start like saying cutesy things to any of the pets, she'll be fighting to be the only one or try to get their lovies. She is too much. So she doesn't leave any breathing space. All right. So thank you, Miss Rose. Okay. So let's see. Sunflower's laughing. Girl, I had a whole episode with Roxy here. What is up? My God. You need help with what? I am not doing free readings, my dear. I'm actually doing donation-based readings. The list is actually open. All right, Miss Sunflower Soul, you are next, my dear. We're going to be looking into what does Kai love and adore most about you. Rocking around the Christmas tree. For someone who doesn't celebrate Christmas, I'm out here rocking that song. Okay. Look, girl. Do I have time to answer additional questions tonight? Of course. Anything for you, okay? Anything for you except answering over 100 questions, because I must go to sleep and put my pozole. Look at me, leaving a whole ass kiss in my hand. Oh my gosh, Marie, get a room. My whole lips are there. It's crazy. Like, damn, I got a big mouth. Oh, okay. Timestamp for you to listen to the song, girl, because I started yapping. It's 1:23:29, but the song was, I wrote it down. It's Convénceme. It was Convince Me. The song is very beautiful. It was Convénceme by Durcal. I think I said it was Sheila Durcal. I think that's her name. The daughter of Rocío Durcal. And the song is very beautiful because it's about this girl telling the guy, convince me that basically I'm the only woman you want to love. Make me feel like I'm the only woman, and all this other cutesy shit. But it's nice. And like how you like convince me that I'm the only woman you want to make love to, blah, 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 all this stuff. So basically, the song is about this guy wanting this girl, but she's like, convince me, honey. Not that type of shit. Tell me why you want me. Tell me why you want me. It's like one of those cutesy questions that you ask. What, babe? Why do you fall in love with me? Yeah, babe. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, Nourish. The attention here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What does Kai adore and love best here about my boo? Beauty as his woman. What he finds beautiful within her. Oh my gosh. Okay. Girl, he already has this energy that he feels so blessed with having you in his life, with having this opportunity for things to be put in a space where he gets this new chapter in his life going. So like right now, like he is adoring that part of his life with you being in it. Okay. It's also showing where he feels appreciated with the things that he says, with the things that he does, feels that you are very in tune with him. And yet, though he doesn't know how to put it into words, your absence is something that he's going to learn how to love. Because this shows, like, even though it's showing that he is something that he loves right now, even though he does not have appreciation for it, it's like a part of him is missing without you. It's like seeing himself as beautiful as things put things in now. I'm going to tell you here, like you might be wanting to get a reading that's detailed or entailed in your physical self, parts like that. But this goes on beyond physicality. I'm asking that part of feeling as a new chapter is here. And I'm asking what part of this new chapter, like what is he loving? And it's a reunion. that part here of reunion comes with wanting to move forward, regardless of whatever is transpiring, whatever is happening. We have gift in the bottom of the deck. Enemy came out like all the way in the end, which is, it's cute because it's like almost like looking at someone saying, I can't stand you, but you know what? You're just a reminder that there's something more beautiful out here. But here with that thought of, with the energy of thought and priest, that is, the priest energy is the higher self. It is Papa Hierophant energy. He doesn't come his feelings. That's why I come here. This girl. What's in reverse? He was feeling that here. What is he? Oh my gosh. You are so lovey with him. He adores, like when he finds it more like absolutely top tier, it's your words of affirmation. And I just noticed that one of the cards came out and I did not see when it fucking landed here. But I know it's when I put this freaking deck down. It is showing that it's not just delightful, but it gives him great pleasure. And he seeks for that. You know how they say, like, do things or say things for a man for them to continue to do some things, right? So, like, for instance, if you are I don't want to use that word, but fuck it. If you are training a man to bring you flowers because you love flowers, but you're putting it in a way, and I say training because it's like, it is what it is. You're showing your gratitude. You're expressing it in a way where training comes in, where you show this person, I love flowers. I'm showing you my appreciation for them. I'm making you feel good because men, that's what men happen. What happens with men, you show them the appreciation, you verbalize it or you broadcast it some way, and for them to take it all in, for him to want to have that feeling of what you make them, what you present at the time of them being your hero, of them being lovey-dovey, of them, it could go in many different labels here. But here it's like there's a not seeking approval, but seeking that feeling of being appreciated. Because it shows here that there was a feeling of being unappreciated, and there is a feeling here from the past. He didn't feel like anybody or the person cared. Have you ever seen those men who gift women flowers? And it's like, I know I just gifted you flowers last week or a few days ago, but I'm here again with a new arrangement. I just want to give you these flowers. And here it shows with gift being sideways. So it's like, this is going to happen. But let's not get too entailed in here. But like with this person, he sees you as a gift. I just heard as a diva as well. That's funny. Girl, you're a diva. I love that for you. He's gonna, again, you have letter, and that could be words of confirmation or affirmation here. Sorry, words of affirmation. With letters also being very lovey-dovey and even bringing back the old school, Physically, is there anything we can know about what he loves the most about her physically? I just heard nalgotas. Girl, what the hell? The buns. The thick legs. Are you a thickums? It's like, everything about you. You have materialism. I kid you not. If we're looking into the energy of what it would be like to rest and relax, it would be where would men usually relax when they're together with you in your legs and by your thighs. Yes, I am a brat. That's cute. But materialism, what is that? What does he like most about her? Oh my gosh. Okay. What he adores is the way that you sit or the way that you behave so seductively. Okay. This is you holding maybe a glass of wine or whatever you're holding, but it's like you're arching, you're sitting in a way where he can see part of your silhouette. And you're like maybe laid back, but it's so feminine. It's like even to get your water, you're like not going in fast. You're just like, okay, reaching, and it's like, oh, I'm still talking, making eye contact. Girl, okay, that's so sexy. It shows you also always wearing something that could be not too revealing, but just giving a little uh glimpse. He likes that you have a little tummy. Because this is like getting, because this doesn't show somebody who is like flat tummied or like really thin. It shows like here of he likes that you also have somewhere for him to grab. Even though you might not like this person touching your belly, but it shows like having a little pouch, but it's like a little, you get what I mean? Like, he loves, like, favorite like body part. Of course, we're not sexualizing it. Like the legs and the thighs, great. The butt, yeah, like, but overall, he loves like physically your whole face, and it's showing like even the way that you think, your head, and your hair is very beautiful. The way that you show out could be even here having some sort of blowout, big hair. Could be I'm not seeing an afro right now, but it's like saying like big voluptuous hair. Show me here. Six of Pentacles, Four of Swords. Okay. ¿Qué pasó? I'm trying to hear the rain. If it stopped, I need to go bring Lobo. I'm slim thick. Slim thick. Okay, thicky. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly what I saw. It's just like a little pancita. Little belly. The thing here, it shows that it's when you're sitting and when he likes it most. Like, maybe he could be able to see it better when you're sitting. Yeah, the same energy and Six of Pentacles and the strength. Your ability to give and receive love. Here to have the strength. That's also showing that he adores the way that you pull him up, or you pull this connection together. Loves your femininity completely, that you love flowers, that you dress up, that you're sexy, that you're feminine, that you're girly. The Four of Swords also is an energy of somebody who, I was about to say somebody who's like, I don't want to talk right now. I'm throwing a temper tantrum because we came out here with the Tower, Nine of Swords. But it's like overall being a place where this person finds himself relaxed and at peace. Physically, loves all of it. I mean, But overall here, the face. That the word. I'm telling you, it showed here when you're sitting, but it's like it's just a little boop beep doop. Like, what's her name? Is her name Nicole? She's trying to straighten her hair. She's like, why is it going like that? Boop, like boop. Yeah, okay, it was just a little boop. And I love that girl. She's so funny. That is your reading, my dear. Have in mind that this man chose to buy jewelry. Okay. Will want to adorn you with jewelry when the time does come. Right now, Sunflower, like, I've been getting a lot of songs today for people when they're readings. And for you, I just keep hearing piano notes. And it was just right now. Most people have been coming in the beginning of the reading. But you're just, you know, almost like when Alicia Keys songs start. It was something like that, but I didn't receive no Alicia Keys. Let's go. Oops. What the heck did I do? EXO. No te me duermas, mija. ¿Estás aquí? Beautiful. Girl. Mira. I'm going to tell you some things that have been happening, okay, with that part of the collective. Yes, but it was like smooth. Like like Alicia Keys songs. Look, me, I shouldn't have freaking wet my hair from the back. Anyways. What was I going to share? I have been recently invited to a lot of weddings, but because of whatever's going on here, we're going to go down the rabbit hole of that situation. Look. I've obviously witnessed the uploads, or like they've sent me the images of yada, yada, yada. A lot of physical unions have happened that all, how many is it? Like, all have been fire signs. Fire signs or Scorpios. And some Capricorns. But all have led with marriage. The ones that I've noticed that are taking a little longer to come together in marriage are the older couples that know each other more than 10 years, between 8 and 10 years. And I'm speaking of going back and forth where they were relationships, something, but it has to do with the karmic. Que lío. Okay, I sent you the questions on IG. Okay, perfect. All right, just food for thought. All right, we're going to look here for Moss. Moss, your timestamp. Thank you, Miss Sunflower Soul. What, girl? I feel sorry for you. Can't, won't do nothing right now. All right, what's coming up here for you, 2026, Miss Moss? EXO, ¿dónde estás, mija? $15 years. let me tell you something. After um, what I've seen, what I personally have witnessed from twin flames that have had a longer time, they have come together after the 12-year mark. All right. Moss. It looks like, ¿qué pasó? It looks like things are going to be changing for you when it comes to love and relationships. That whole shebang. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué ocupáis? ¿Mm? Mija, ¿qué quieres? Look at you. Why are you crying? You were fighting with Suze, huh? That's why you have things in your eye. Leo, please leave me alone. Go sleep. Or do something over there. I'm not gonna go to sleep right now. I forgot what I was. Oh, if I was saying anything else. Did I finish my sentence? Okay. All right, Moss. No, you're not Moss. You're Leo. All right, Moss. Like it or not, here it comes. Thank you, Boobay. Boobay. That's cute. Thank you so much, Miss Sunflower Soul. Okay. Miss Moss, I don't know what the hell you got going on. Okay. But life is going to be really beautiful for you in the year 2026. I see a unicorn in your energy field. That means that you're able to cross thresholds that had been waiting for you to maybe catch up. Okay. So when we have a unicorn showing up in our reading, it's telling us that we are able to enter parallel universes. We're able to quantum leap, jump. Okay. I see a lot of your intentions being more clear this coming year of 2026. You're going to be manifesting your dreams when it comes to going against nature. Okay, so because there's a red and white tower here, that for sure is telling me whatever has to do with masculine, feminine energies. We're like, look, okay, relationships. That is the white dragon, red dragon for me showing up here. So there is an emergence, you meeting your sacred partner in 2026 or preparing for it. So in 2026, I don't see you not dating. More so, you will be dating the second half of the year. Being relationships in the bottom of the deck shows you being hesitant or like not believing so much that that's part of your part of your path right now. This person comes in as a water sign, a lot of water. It will be either Cancer or Scorpio. No Pisces. Lord have mercy. And he has Sagittarius in his chart. This person will show you how intentional he is right away. Will come in friendly. I see you connecting with seeing this person, meeting this person, or already have met them, but finally getting to that stage, because it's like I just saw two hands coming together like this, but it's like it's not coming like this. It's coming like this. Okay. So it's like meeting your other person, but they come in a friendly demeanor. It's not rush. It's peaceful. So you guys get acquainted first. Like, hey, how's it going? Hey, when do you come to this coffee shop? Or, hey, are you coming? Like, nice to see you. Maybe someplace you volunteer. Because I see a lot of other people there too. But it's like, I just saw someone with a muscle shirt. So it might be the gym. You guys get to tap into each other and reconnect again. But it's just friendly. And then this person invites you out. but you know they like you, you like them. Ooh, okay. So for sure, new partners are coming your way. Reassess and present relationships how you want them to be presented. Okay. I would highly suggest for you to put into paper, into a vision board. I would highly suggest for you to do a vision board for 2026 when it comes to every other situation. Leave love open. Something that I usually do, I do a vision board, but I do a little one when it comes to my phone because, I'm very busy. And sometimes I don't sleep in my room. But that's where I have my vision board. And you guys, where the hell do you sleep? Girl, I sleep with my sister. I sleep in the sofa. I don't give a rat's ass sometimes. Just wherever the hell I knock out. Sometimes in my room. But um, with that said, put I take a recreation of my vision board, put it in my phone, but I also keep a diary just for the events, and I put pictures. Do I have one? I don't want to show mine, but I do have it here. It's not this one. The big papas right here. Oops. Hold up. Anyways, my Florida water was open. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I put like same images or similar images there, and I write it out. Like I write out what my manifestation for whatever is that I'm getting there, as if it already happened. Right? Sometimes I add a little mirror here and there, but I highly suggest for you to do so, because whatever the heck you put here, Spirit is telling you, watch them materialize. You already worked on the inside. It's now time for your manifestations to be possible. You have something that's out of your control when it comes to, could be, and this is showing weather. So that is reactions to other natural events that take place. Hey, Yvonne, welcome back. Oh, siempre con los besotes. Love you long time, babies. Okay. For me, it's being in a foreign land here for you, Mas. Especially since we have land here, because we have the red and white. That is telling me that this might be international travel, because there's like water in between and it's foggy. This could be your fear of traveling or waiting to hear to travel internationally, or getting the funds for this because the clouds come in with thunderbolts on only one side, which is, in this case, would be the masculine side, which would be the money making, the power that you co-create here. But major changes are coming. You need to stop thinking that you're in survival mode when it comes to this. Okay. Overall, what is her year like? I don't know how old you are. I think you're 30. No, I gotta put your business out there. 34, 35. It shows you being married by 39. But having your partner come in. Again, I asked what's your overall energy for this new coming year. You have the Emperor and the Page of Cups. Open for new experiences, being really happy with the Three of Wands, looking forward for the next years to come. Like the next 3 years will be just adventurous, and horizons open more. But here it says that you're going to be in control. You're going to be happy. You're going to be taking care of everything that needs to be taken care of. The only thing that comes in as advice when you get the Emperor is telling you, get counsel from others, people maybe that have done equally, but don't let their opinions direct whatever that you're going to do, or in the direction that you want to go about things. It looks like right now your biggest ally is the element of the sun. Anything that has to do with male or father figure energy, business, it's where you're going to be thriving, baby. Okay, the whole fucking year. And your spirituality as well. But again, the man that comes in, fire sign, most than likely with an Aries, has, I'm not picking up Leo. There is little Leo, but it's mostly Aries, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Cancer. And this person, you might end up having one baby. Okay. Not right away, obviously. Not right away. Okay. But thank you, thank you, thank you. A ver dónde estamos. Exo. Exo ya se me durmió de hace rato. Exo, where are you? Wake up, baby cakes. Dion, are you still here? Yvonne, ¿por qué estás despierta? ¿Por qué no trabajas? You don't work tomorrow, baby? No que quiero que te duermas. Espera que se te baje el sándwich. Pero ¿por qué estás despierta? See, I'm here. Okay, I'm going to do your questions since the rest are asleep. Okay. And there I have other readings that I can timestamp a little later. So if anybody else wants to add a question while we're still here, taking first in, first out of people who are awake. Okay. Show me finances, career here for her, please. Show me the energy when it comes to the first question. This career. Okay. Your messages are very clear, girl. Let me just get okay. Almost like your two questions go hand in hand. Of course, I'm going to do one and give them undivided attention. Right? But it's kind of hard not to kind of mesh them together since your overall energy shows a new chapter when it comes to your finances and career coming through. There is definitely a change of status quo here, a financial increase, and most than likely moving from department, as you say. But it also comes with enhancing or upgrading whatever you have with business. Like, I'm not picking up that you have a business already started. Like, that for me would be more so that you're physically active with your business, because I feel like you have a small side gig or business that you haven't taken care of, right? And Spirit is saying there is a raise or promotion when it comes to this. So it's like you getting hands-on with putting yourself more out there. Okay. So when I'm coming here from this energy, this speaks of you even initiating to putting yourself as an entrepreneur. What I'm hearing is lessons, and I hear keyboard like embodiment. Okay. So, what's stopping you from flourishing? Because here, right, and it's almost like going here feeling trapped. And it's like it goes hand in hand with both. Again, I'm not going to put it out here a little too much, but it means like there is a fear of being seen or putting yourself more out there on your own. Okay. I'm not picking an online. I'm not picking online store. If it's more so like online services, whatever that was. And Spirit is saying that has a lot of momentum, but during that time, you just needed to kind of do a little more research, make yourself more available. You were a little too shy to put it out there or invest more into it because it sounded like a good idea, but then it fluctuated. I was like, no, you've got a great thing going on. Please pick up on that. You're going to have many other ideas and just play with them, whatever will feel best, because you need to play with the ideas. Okay. All right. Go to sleep, Leo. Open the energy here for abundance and manifestation here of what will transpire here and what's her best outcome here for Diana. 2026, please. Show me the overall energy when it comes to business career here. I know, but you need to go to sleep. Go sleep, Leo. I'm busy. Or just stay here and be quiet. No? Screw you then. No, girl, I'm not going to go to sleep right now. Okay, again, energy shows you Look, okay, so you have the energy of journey here, and we see that there's this bike, right? You're going to be doing things differently. It says do things differently here. Take a new route. So I already know that's the part of the business here of your first question. And your first energy that comes in, you're in a transitional energy. Okay, so yes, you will move. You have Two of Cups here. Two of Cups comes in where there are contracts, getting a new contract, moving into new situation, new place, meeting people, new friends, and this energy is highly favorable for you. This energy sometimes comes in where it also will expand your love. Energy, romantic endeavors. I mean, finance and career are tied to love, so I mean, it makes sense. Well, at least to me. Okay, let's see. Clarify that Six of Swords real quick. Well, then I read here from her where she asked. It looks like you have overgrown whatever department you're at, or maybe you have even maxed out to get a raise or promotion there. Yeah, showing not a lot of room for growth, baby cakes. You have the Nine of Wands when it comes to that. I'm asking here, moving into this department that you're asking about, you have the Faith card, and that is a high yes. Okay. It shows getting a raise, promotion, energy here comes with the Faith. Next following energy is the Emperor. After that is the Eight of Swords, Three of Swords trying to show up. I hear the Chariot saying, yes, you're moving there. Okay. And with this energy is telling you there's going to be a lot of growth here. Not just financially, but with how your career picks up as well. I'm not seeing it as something grandiose. It looks like here they might want to check out how you work and then move you to be there. Okay, let me see your question here. Okay. Can I please see the energy of her? Okay. Working there a couple of hours a week. This energy shows in with this world card and the high priestess. So it's like you might even be picking this up. If you're looking for it to be full time here, it is or like be completely here because you have the chariot. It is absolutely a yes. The Emperor screams. Like all of these are major arcanas, so it's part. And look again, major arcana. It is part of what is meant for you at this time. Okay, especially with major arcana, it's like it just feels right that right now it's the time for you to move, regardless of wherever it could be. Here, it could be somewhere like even if you get the hint that it's somewhere else, like the energy screams for you to go, right? So it's saying yes, absolutely this. Can I see if it's going to open up a newer job opportunity here with them? It's a yes with the page of coins. Yes, you're going to hear from them. You have the lovers. Again, both these energies are success upon success with this. So it's saying yes, but it's going to come in slowly, okay? Because the page of coins doesn't move as big or as much. It has to move at a time where it's good for them. You have the 8 of Wands coming up and you have the Fool. So it's like regardless, you are moving up wherever it is that you move. I'm not saying that there is room, like a lot of room for you're moving. Okay. You're moving from the apartment, you're moving to some other place. Like even if, because okay, this Six of Swords and the Faith card would also speak like of moving up to a new place or moving to a complete new place, especially because it's the Hierophant. It's things that you wouldn't even embody or think of doing. Show me her current department here, please. You have Two of Cups. Death. Outgrown. Not much room for growth. And look, the Two of Swords was the other leading energy with the High Priestess. It's like, yeah, you'll have stability there, financial, like having this paycheck come in. But if you're looking to get more shmonies or for things to grow, like even with this other department, if you choose to get out of working here, you would find a better job opportunity with this new department elsewhere. Like, I hope I'm making myself understood. Like, whatever's that you do in the second department eventually will open the doors for you to check your chances or try your chances somewhere else. Current department, you have the Fool. Look, the okay. Usually, you always see. Oh, it's freaking cute because it's so real. I used to have one of those dogs. Usually, you see the little dog pulling or like following the Fool. This little dog is running away from what the Fool is stepping into, or like just thinking here. It's freaking cute. Like all his little legs are on the go. It's freaking hilarious. Like because legs are up in the air. The front legs are up in the air because you can see his little black paws. Oh, that's funny. It's time to move. It's time to move. Acabo de escuchar the song Volaré. Is that the name? Por ti volaré. Okay. That song is a lover's song, so a little weird. No, it's not for you. The song is for Diana. Mija, you gotta go to sleep. Go to sleep, Leo. No, not right here. I'm too busy right now. No. Nope. You want to go to the room? Huh? You want to go to your room? See, you don't want to go. The full King of Wands, Six of Pentacles. It's telling you, if you stay here, you're still going to receive the same that you have been receiving in the recent past. So it's like the King of Wands is an energy that says you have enough experience here, but it looks like you're not going to grow much. No. Leave me alone, Leo. What is the King of Wands? King of Wands. Before it came out with the Six of Pentacles, here comes the Temperance and the World. When the World shows up, it's saying you're going to be moving into the next phase of life here. Temperance is just like while you ground the energy, you're finding your spirit and physically, which is like, all right, we're done. But I don't see you leaving in a bad energy or like feeling rushed. You do so in a manner that things fall into place gradually for everything that you are deciding to. It's like you actually get your game plan and everything moves as you want it to do or to be. Okay, let me give you a guidance when it comes to that. By the way, for whatever reason, I see that you transitioning into this new job or just working a few hours, whatever not, it's going to come in better for you after February or around March. It's like if you start trying to get it together right now or looking into getting something going or rolling here, you're going to feel like they're ignoring you, but it's because they don't have it in their budget with the Four of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, or like it's not time for them to be able to hire something or someone new. It might be change of cross here. What's her guidance? Please, Spirit, give her an outcome here. What's going to happen here? What's the energy that she needs to know? Her guidance when it comes to expanding her horizon with the career of 2026, interested into moving into this new department place. Your message, employment change. Your career path is leading you on a higher direction with positive changes to support your dreams, priorities, passions, and life purpose. Trust that these changes will help you release the old and welcome the new. You are being supported each step of the way. You have several vows of poverty, which when this comes out, it's saying you know that you have outgrown your previous situation. And by staying in it, you're creating this new contract of just like, oh, this is enough for me. In the past, and I know maybe you've heard about me speaking of in the past, people would say, oh, like I'm okay with only having, because it was the most money at that time, maybe $20,000 or $50,000, and or let's say it's a smaller amount, like $3,000, right, a month. As long as I pay my bills, as long as I have this and that, yada yada yada. In the past, we've vowed that we don't want money to change us, and therefore we stayed with a specific pay or like that what we wanted or didn't want to make more, or we had clientele that would buy us more. Like for instance, for me that I'm in sales, I would have clients that would say like, okay, I want to buy you out today, your 100 pastries. And I was like, oh, no, 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 no. You can only take so much because I have one the rest for my other clients. So I would not be open to expanding. And here, that would keep me in a vow of poverty. So you have this in the bottom of the deck. This is saying, like, stop being complacent with the money that you have right now, or the amount that you're receiving. You know that right now you deserve more. You might have seen that money feels a little more tight, or it's like, okay, I am desiring other things. This could be even like having a desire to dress differently, change your whole wardrobe. For me, I'm feeling like a more classier wardrobe, or like fancier when it comes to the shmoney's, buying better quality. And it's not like, not that you just want to like throw money out there, but it's like there's a change of status here. And that's what I've been picking up since earlier. So it's like releasing whatever that is. And we have sever vows of poverty. Sever vows. There we go. Vows. Thank you, Spirit. Oh, that's right. That's just for me and Spirit. Okay. It's just something that I've been working on. Maybe you guys have noticed. I know you guys have noticed because I noticed it too. That the way that I speak and the way that I pronounce things are a little different. Right. And that's something that I am gradually working on. So Spirit's like, pronounce it well. Oh, anyways. Okay, so your message is, dear one, there's no need to suffer or sacrifice. Hold the intention of undoing any vows of poverty or self denial that you may have had or made unconsciously or unconsciously, consciously or unconsciously, in any lifetime, could be including this one. As you do so, all effects of these vows will be undone for everyone involved in all directions of time. Telling you don't have any obstacles, if any. Once you do this, will be lifted. And then your power of prayer, within giving God your situation, and it's just telling you organize for success. Okay. All right, let's look into your second question, mummies. Starting or like pursuing more of your own business. It's a yes. It's a fuck yes. It's gonna start. It's gonna go. Again, you start off your reading with the Justice card, which is telling us is an alignment for you. Okay. And with this energy, we and it's moving fast, girl. Okay, it's telling you you're going to be extremely successful. It's part of your soul path here, bringing you abundance, finances, this whole goodness of things. Show me here, please. Think things through. Okay. Releasing, and I would highly suggest for you to release any vows or like negative thinking here when it comes to any sort of business, that sort of thing, or thinking that things are like overthinking things that will not be as great here for you. My none are in reversal, and you're getting reversals here. Okay. Two of Pentacles, great. Okay, it's in reverse. The High Priestess is in reverse. Three of Swords. If you get a foot on your project, okay, I see you being able to start seeing some sort of outcome, positive revenue, positive energy from whatever's that you put in here, by Gemini through Libra season. Okay. Anything that you start, and more so around August, anything more so that you start needs to be started without any shame and without feeling inadequate or feeling guilty of outdated ideas. Because here it's like there's a fear of being completely seen when it comes to business. And this doesn't mean that you need to show your face or do something like this. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but here's just like release the thought that you need to be behind. Maybe a keyboard or like in the back, like backstage or like behind the curtain sort of thing. Okay. Just saying be happy. Like if you do need to show your face, don't be shy. It's good here because whatever is that you are doing or whatever is that has to do with you bringing your business up front, it will be behind the scenes. But it's like releasing that thought here of like presenting yourself. I'm not picking up like too much like bad, but just like feeling a little silly about things. Like no, be carefree, be open to this. Okay, let's clarify here. The Three of Swords is a good position that's coming in here, starting off with the Three of Swords, even though we are like, oh my gosh, Three of Swords. Three of Swords is just saying you are releasing and healing any sort of part, you're healing any part that was making yourself or whatever you started feel small or shortcomings. It was like healing an old idea with a new idea that would just allow things to not bleed out anymore. Okay. Or like for things to just not play out the way that you want them to play out. Person asking you, how do you feel more empowered? That will be something that will help you out. And again, you will be using your voice, will be doing online things. Well, a lot of success online. The Two of Pentacles is the Four of Swords. Okay. So this, your main ally for things to move forward will be to think things through. Anything before April, it shows you won't be prepared for it. Okay, so it's like telling you, take your time. There's no need to rush. Everything after April starts falling into place. Show me the High Priestess, please. What is this for Diana when it comes to starting her business, please? Whew. Queen of Wands, Ten of Swords, Eight of Wands. You have the Magician. I asked how successful are you going to be? Very. You have the Lovers, you have the Emperor, the Magician, and the Eight of Wands, which means that this eventually would bring you so much revenue that you would take it on full time. But it will take a moment for you to ground this, like for it to really bring big revenue. Like this is good money. Where you eventually need to take more care of this than your actual job. And we're seeing here, right? The Ten of Swords, it's worried energy from this Queen of Wands, which is telling you, be empowered. You have the Queen, the High Priestess. The High Priestess is in reverse. When the High Priestess comes in reverse, especially when it comes to business, this is telling you, don't shy away from what you know. Present yourself with the wisdom, with all that you know, because people will feel very attracted to this. Obviously, don't give your game plan or don't show like what could lead you to success. Let me word that better. So it's like show your knowledge of whatever's that you got going on. Not in a way where it's coming out cocky or not a way where you're not paying yourself enough or where you're painting yourself in a way to be too liked. You get me? Like, for instance, I don't know what you're doing again, right? But this is like, if I know I'm starting, for instance, I'm gonna put my stuff in there. If I'm starting a cookie business and I want to show other people that I'm making cookies, so like in this case, would be like me trying to get clientele and show them that I'm doing cookies, and then I'm like showing them different recipes. Whatever's my number one seller, I'm not gonna be giving my freaking recipe. Not, at least not yet, until I have something established. And then maybe I can. So this is telling you, believe in yourself, you have the authenticity, the power experience. To do so, the only thing here is your own mental obstruction. And the only thing that is showing here is possibly of you feeling outdated or too exposed. And Spirit says there's no such thing as exposure. You're very lovable. People have your back more than you think. Okay, let's see your overall outcome, please. Success outcome here, please. Thank you. Six of Swords. They're saying it will be, again, when the Six of Swords shows up, it's telling you it's not going to be the smoothest of rides, because it's like it's going to go in a positive way as you progress, but you're going to have to find the time, not get too emotionally invested, where it's like you're going to have to be more more smart about how you're moving, and actually put in time and effort to that. With the Six of Swords or any swords here coming, especially with wands or things that are in a great number, is about putting things into the algorithm. Four of Pentacles, the worst thing you can do with 4 coins is like keep things to yourself. You have the Hierophant coming up again, so show soul path. Oh, success, please. 4 wands, stability, and the High Priest came out again. So stability, being able to even maybe eventually buy a home, like stabilize something here. But this of getting the money situated more in a way where it's good, and you can actually even start using the money from the business. It shows between 3 and 6 years. I mean, I don't know how you feel about that, right? But it's more so of you being able to move it in a way where it's like you can buy a vehicle, buy land, travel, all these expenses in the name of business, that sort of thing. It's like you just need to sort of start it and actually put it as a running business. But that doesn't come in because you started or put it as a business after a while, after you kind of see like you're getting clientele actually moving with it. I still keep getting like you pretending this doesn't come in after like June. Okay. All right. Let's get you advice here again when it comes to this situation, business career. Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you, universe. Thank you. Okay. When it comes to initiating or wanting to create your own business, your message is visualize abundance in all forms. God gave you such a great spiritual power that everything you visualize eventually comes reality. Hold a steady vision of that which is beautiful, healthful, positive, and filled with blessings. And that is what you will experience. You have words of abundance. I shuffle one more time when it comes to her business, creative endeavors. What does she need? Any advice here? Oops. It's telling you, focus on your priorities, organize for success, face your financial fears. And moonlight, you can start working on your dream. This was your main message. When you can start working on your dream career part-time while keeping your other job to pay the bills. Soon your dream career will take flight and fully support you. Girl, bye. Your messages have been so freaking amazing. Girl, I'm about to pull a message for me. They're really good. They've been so aligned here. All right. What about my money? I'm like Marie. Thank you, Miss Diana. Girl, let me fucking get the message where it's telling me to exercise, because I've been moving, but I have not been moving as much. Spirit, I'm going to lose my shit if you give me that freaking message. Same as Diana. Financial success. What message do I need to hear at this time? What's my advice? Thank you. Goodbye. Abundance mindset. If you think of your abundance as something that happens in the future, then it will always be one day away from you. See, feel, and think, and speak of abundance as so. I'm being called out right now. I don't want to read no more. As you something that you already have in the present moment, and that is what you will experience. Okay, I'm gonna say I have partnerships, and I've been saying, oh, like I know finances are tied with relationships. I don't want a relationship. Spirit saying that your shmoneys, you're that part of abundance, because there's a specific one that I have, like it's tied to your partner, lover. You're back. Thank you, Miss Diana. Appreciate you. Can't wait. Yes, you have really lovely energy, girl. Lovely. You is lovely. Okay. Let's see. Oh. What time is it over there? It's like 5 a.m., no? Boom. Alrighty. ¿A dónde anda EXO? Let me change her name just in case she's watching the list, so she can. Yes, 5 girl. Go. Can you even sleep anymore? Feliz Navidad, my dear. I know you celebrate. Feliz Navidad. Enjoy yourself very much, please. Alrighty. We're gonna read for Pre. I'm off, so I'm good. Alrighty, good. So you can get all beard for later on. All right, Miss Pre, your timestamp is 4:49:40. EXO, you happen to see this? Please jump on the live. We might be snoozing right now. Oh my gosh, Yvonne, I just saw your message. Pájaros en la alambre. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. How does Jay feel about you overall? Okay. How does Jay feel about Pre overall? You don't want it to be tailored to him feeling heartbreak or you feeling heartbreak. Okay. I'm going to accommodate to your want, right? But whatever comes out, because I need to honor my gift, and then just me lying about it's not how we're gonna go. Okay. Um, girl, it diminishes the gift. Like even me in my everyday life, I cannot lie. I'd rather say like, "Oh, I plead the fifth." That's why your girl gets a little sick. She wants to talk her shit, and she can't. You're on 100%. Girl, I didn't hear your messages. I just saw, like, guess who called me? I'm like, bajaron el hambre. Trying to fucking cock block. All right, Ms. Pre. With the Seven of Wands and the High Priestess, it speaks of this person feeling very defensive, thinking about you a lot. Where it's almost like he feels that he needs to stop fighting himself and just give in. The High Priestess would be a Piscean energy, which is you, right? Can I see what he feels about this Pisces? What he feels is a Four of Wands and the Eight of Cups. Feels like bittersweet. Say bittersweet because the Eight of Wands speaks of this. The Eight of Cups speaks of this person feeling extremely emotional about you. It's almost like the energy of Eight of Cups will be sometimes it's depression, but for me, and this is saying like it's somebody who is imagining what it can be like if he gives himself completely to the situation and thinking, what if I don't care about the feelings that BD has, baby daddy has, of the fucking world and whatever not? Does she feel the same about me? Is she willing to give this up for me too? Because the Eight of Cup energy is also an energy of a ritual. Can I see what he imagines, what he thinks here of her? The energy is that of temperance. This person's not only physically attracted to you, he likes you for you. He finds you to have a great personality, one that he cannot ignore. He is very much attracted to your spirit. He loves your body. Loves your body. Not in an unhealthy manner. The more so like he finds you almost like he gives me goddess Aphrodite energy. So it's like he finds you extremely feminine, attractive. It doesn't matter. Like even the energy is like even if you were fluffier, like if you're fluffy, even if you were fluffy, right? If you were like overweight, for him you would have been like perfect. His heart comes in with the Page of Cups, the Moon, which is showing that he is in the space of being very inexperienced to feel this deep attraction towards someone the way that he is with the Moon card. And we're having the Moon card show up here. We spoke again for over an hour. ¿De qué tanto hablan ustedes? I can't believe you guys have so much to talk about. Garbu. Okay, we're seeing here the High Priestess and the Moon. They're coming in the same position, right? They're coming in a position where it's like, I got a lot to say, but I can't say this of how deeply I'm feeling. It looks like it's not just a soul lesson for you when it comes to this person, but also with him, with you, right? Where this person should speak up what is happening here. Regardless, again, I'm telling you, the feeling alone, feeling abandoned, not wanting to express so is also showing up here. Can I see what he is feeling and what he wants things to happen? You have the Four of Coins. This is important to note because it shows that he doesn't want things to keep things as a secret. It also makes him sad, right? You have the energy of karma, Eight of Cups. So yes, he is thinking of the fucking karma that he's going to get eventually. Here's like, is there any karma that comes from here? So this definitely has him thinking. He feels bad for putting himself in this position. I don't see him worried. That's not the energy that he has here. His energy shows him being in a space where he's confronting how passive he has been about this. Like here with his ideal scenario, shows him with the Two of Wands. It's like having the liberty to feel and connect with this love in a way where he doesn't feel bad and it's his personal choice. With the energy here of the Two of Wands, that is, yes, being at crossroads, about experiencing a deep, deep love, a love that overflows, pours, that feels divine, God given. And he's in this space again here with the Page of Cups and what can happen, right? But it's like he feels and he's asking what can happen. And here he wants the choice to feel what he has asked for what can happen. And what can happen is the Ace of Cups. What's stopping him from taking action is more so of his internal resistance. He wants this, but knows that ultimately it's a bad choice to go all in. Especially here, right? Karma. Depression. Four of Pentacles, we're not going to go dive deep like you requested. Okay. Let me get you some messages here. In with his energy, what is he feeling here at his heart when it comes to Mrs. Pre? But please, let's release any sort of feeling of negativity or bad feeling, okay? And showing that he is in the space of the dreamer and his fantasies, that his expectations are unreasonable, but in his heart, right? It's showing that he has awareness, that he is distracted and filling life with other things. He wants to date, he wants to look for love and explore this connection with you. We're asking about you and him. Okay. Show me here what messages does he want to express to her. Yvonne, you are a bad girl, girl. Y mañana irá, viene Christmas, putting you in the naughty list. Ya ni te van a dar nada. Oh. What does Jay want to say to pray? What does Jay want to say to pray? One more. One more message, please. Oh, no. I heard pink. Take one for the pink. I just heard I want to see you so bad, but I can't. We shouldn't. Wait. Oh my gosh, Spirit says no, not the first one. Okay. The main, just the one that turned. One. Nope. Hello, hello. Okay. The messages that Jay has for you, Miss Pre. I'm so jealous. I want to apologize. I need your forgiveness. You're worth more to me than I let on. Bottom of the deck. I wish you were here with me. pink. The Hidden Truth Oracle. Oh my God. Okay. I love you. Bottom of the deck. Girl. Okay. I just feel that card made things are more difficult. Or it's going to make more things more difficult. Anyways, for you to try to disconnect. Other messages, I wish things could be different. The message after that, I don't react when people mention you. That is after I wish things could be different. Meaning this is not really happening, but this is like in his core of wanting for things to be there. Okay. Pinche Iván, te pasas, dude. Quiero escuchar con quién andabas flirting. Mira, yo siento, no sé si estás aquí, dame un heads up que estás aquí para decirte lo que siento. All right, Morrison, let's do you, boo. Are we going to do this on Mr. X? Mr. X, you. Give me a clue, Mrs. Zoe. I think you said it was a Snoop bamboo. Or what was it? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Yo siento que things are going to align for you. Ya que estés en un camino a donde te sientas más feliz contigo misma y hayas bajado un significado número de peso. Ahorita se me vino así como bien feliz, bien aligned, bien happy, like feeling your most sexy. Zoe. You bought a machine for exercise. ¿A poco? What did you buy? A small one. ¿Pero qué compraste? This girl's so attractive. Damn. You put your feet stretch. It's like for legs, tummies, and butt. Is that like the one where it's like you can do it laying down? It almost looks like a pogo stick, but it's not a pogo stick. It just has for the legs, and you can stretch. You see, you can, or you can do like it has a thing here where you hold and you put them on your feet, and then you're supposed to. You can do like things for your tummy. Yes, or sitting. Yes, I saw some. I saw this girl on her TikTok. I'm gonna buy that one, but I already do the exercises. But I need to be. I do them con mi piernita doblada because it's easier that way. That helps for the abdominal recti, right? Que se te meta la panza aquí. Y por la lower lonja, so it helps you que se te haga más chiquita. Yes, I'm doing questions. What was I gonna say? Oh, the girl. I saw this girl laying on her belly, and she had the thing. I was like, how the hell is she doing? She has it here, and then she's like pulling her legs back and forth. Girl, she ate shit. It was really funny. All right, then let's take question. Yeah, you bought yours on TikTok. Yeah, I've seen the purple. I think I've seen it in purple and pink. Y luego se ve. Yo ahorita no stop. I was working out early. Well, can we see it there? I was working out earlier. No, I can't barely see it there. Here. I saw mis pesas. See it? With mi mat y todo, pero I just work out for like 10 minutes. That little okay, where did I move? I moved here. But no, I moved over here. Okay. You see that? Like el de este aquí, el que está en el piso, that's a walking pad. Y sí me aguanta. Mrs. Saggy, I saw you send in for a question. Send it in, please. I'll read you right after Zoe. Unless you send it in right away, then we can read you right now. Man, that's really funny. Ya te llegó, todavía no. You haven't received it yet. Girl, it was so fun que we work out together con esas pinche chingaderas. Okay. Miss Sadie, your timestamp is 5:11:40. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Connecting with Mr. J here. Okay. Y me llegó la Zoe. Hold on. I'm going to have to read you a little bit later, Miss Sadie, because ya me regresamos, Jers. Alrighty, Miss Zoe. We're right here, timestamp. Bam, bam, bam. Queso con pan. We're gonna check overall what's going on with the person of interest. Okay, so what does he got going on in his life? And then we'll check his energy towards you, so you can get like a brighter scope of what's going on and why he's feeling the way that he is, where things can make sense for you that way. You might be feeling some sort of way. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Everyday life, please. Okay. In his everyday life, it's showing that he feels alive again. He feels as he has been renewed, right? I see that he's having a lot of communication with a fire sign woman, more than likely Sagittarius or Leo. It's somebody he's trying to connect with romantically. I don't see him being shy about it. Again, here, this Eight of Wands is clarified with the Eight of Wands. The Four of Pentacles is clarified with the Two of Cups, Ten of Wands, and Three of Wands. It shows that he's currently in a romantic connection that he is not really caring about. It's just like, because he's spending time communicating, or even like where things are moving really fast with this new person, it's like he has no care for the world of how things are progressing or moving here with this other person from the past. I see that he's being vocal to the person that he is currently in a relationship with, or they're having some sort of living situation. He has vocalized of how he doesn't feel as connected to them. Work wise, it's steady, it's going okay. The thing here is that he only finds the person that he was currently with interesting. No longer does he feel romantically attracted to them like they did, nor they feel spiritually aligned. I mean, I'm not seeing even feeling spiritually aligned with them. He could have been lying to himself for a while, especially here with how physically attracted they were to them. But he's no longer feeling this right now. I see him really excited and keeping most of his time here with this other person, even if it's online or secretive. Like, he feels so drawn spiritually to this other person. We have karma. We have Eight of Cups, Six of Swords. Okay. I don't know if this other person, the one that he's currently with, was taking care of the finances more so themselves, because here it shows that they know they're going. The person we're reading for or reading on know that they need to take better care of their finances. They don't feel that strong, but money is coming in. Things could have been reversed here, where this other woman was taking care of him more financially, was taking care of the household a little more. But he is now coming into some sort of balance with his finances. It's like there's a lot of secretive energy. You have the Moon, the Queen of Cups, and the Seven of Cups. So it looks like he has a game plan, but he doesn't know exactly how he's going to execute it or really look into it, because he's not in the position where he feels that he should make any sort of moves, because whatever is that he's going to be doing, it looks like it's going to be impulsive. Okay. Sacred Space came out. Any cards that come in for me, attached from another deck, always taking the message. For me, it's something very important. We're saying this person needs to create a sacred space, when basically saying they've disconnected something with their spiritual alignment with the divine, or need to ground their energy a lot more so. Okay. Overall energy, please. Where are they in their life? What's going on? Thank you. Bottom of the deck, we have a need to rectify and forgive. Rectificar y perdonar. And after that, we have almas gemelas, soulmates. Finding love, connecting with someone new, and needing to say the truth to a woman with a yin. Sure, who's that, please? Thank you, thank you. Morrison, I need you to teach me how to use the new cards you send me that you made me. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, I was showing my mom the little baggies because she's not here, but I was showing them online to her, and she was like, "I want that one. I want that bag." I'm like, "Girl, that's the bag I love the most. You're not getting it." I'm like, they were made for me, and they're for tarot decks. And mom, you know how my mom feels about tarot decks. She's like, "Oh my god, are you seriously gonna put them to that use?" I'm like, "Hey, that's what they're for." Obviously, just kidding, but I need you to teach me how to use these cards so I can use them and give you a reading with them. All right, show me here. Energy towards Morrison, please. How does she see her? Feel. Hopes and fears. What is he hiding from her? What are his intentions? Woo, thank you. Can I see his next moves towards her? Okay. You have the 9 of Wand in the bottom of the deck. We already know the 9 of Wand. In this deck, it's saying their spiritual strength. We have harmony, which is the lovers. Moving on with the 6 of Swords and triumph energy. Here with the 7 of the Chariot, stand your ground. For whatever reason, this person still feels very attracted to you, feels very connected to you on a spiritual level. They feel that something that you have said in the recent past, this could have been the last interaction that you guys had, didn't make him feel so good. Felt like he felt that communication was somewhat forced. But it feels like the two of you were in this same space of feeling like there was something here, right? Because even though with the 9 of Wand and the harmony is like very in tune, good energy, being both in a sacred energy space, even though with whatever you guys both got going on personally. But the moving on energy comes in with the Chariot, and this Chariot carries a red flag, and it's almost like there was a feeling of being rushed, or feeling like time was passing on, or maybe too slow. But nevertheless, it's like, okay, it's not being fully present. That's what it is. This to me is telling me that the two of you were standing your ground, feeling like a little defensive, especially since the 7 of Wands is in the bottom of the deck because it was forced. Okay, makes complete sense. So right now that I'm connecting with his energy, I'm getting this. It's not a headache. It's just like like if somebody is trying to cut my head, it's like a little pressure, more so on this side, but it's like if they're pressuring with a plastic. It's almost like a plastic line, like what they're with the fishing poles. For me, that is like somebody that's trying to read my mind, read my thoughts, trying to pick up here. His energy bottom of the deck, he has balance, spirituality, and practicality with what he's got going on. It is showing that he's in a more dreamy state. He's not really grounded. He will, but it's showing that he is in alignment with whatever is next in his path. Okay. All right. So let's take a look here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Nurse. We're going to be looking into this energy here. For whatever reason, and I'm going to tell you right now, I do not know. You've mentioned. No. I mentioned it to you that the part of like how spirit made me connect with my person, I had to remote view whatever was going on, and most of the time it was very like again forced. I didn't want to pull cards. I don't want to tune in. Yada yada. He is tuning into your energy. Has been tuning into your energy for a while. It doesn't feel forced though. It looks like he has been trying to catch up with you without letting you know. Almost like he's working on his practice this way. Or like working with getting down to information. He could be also trying to astral travel, but I feel very kind of like he is doing this because I feel spied on. And I see a lupa. What is that called? A magnifying glass. Okay. His energy. Okay, we're going to be looking into his energy overall. His energy towards you, energy towards another person, what he got going on. Okay, what he got going on, first and foremost, right? Imagine. So it looks like he is co creating whatever he got going on in his life. It shows him being in a space where he feels completely single. He has the energy of the hermit, and that is sometimes the hermit comes in when a person is doing soul work, right? And sometimes people, when it comes to this hermit energy, they go inward, but just to not be feeling whatever is that they need to feel. In the energy that what he is experiencing in life, it is showing that a fiery climax soon approaches for him. It's in reverse still, which is saying that he is in the ending phase of a most likely relationship. Right? It looks like he's gone through his tower moments. The tower moment here in this deck and this card is presented being right side up. It looks like he is more exchanging communication with someone. He's not really seeing them physically. There could be a little bit of seeing them, but not really. It looks like he's still not having enough time to himself. With the energy of temperance, he feels very aligned with this person, whatever this person is putting out there for, what they desire with him, he is all in for it. Okay. So with the energy of imagine, it's telling us that he is stepping into this place of bringing more so of his desires of what he wants to manifest. I mean, that is bringing in and trusting that God has his back. And with this energy, and it's crazy because most of these cards have an energy where it represents that there is difficulties that we need to surpass, right? And in this one, he has able to trusting himself and in the universe's plan, where he is not giving his trust to others lightly, but he is opening a new door. Bottom of the deck is showing freedom. It's about freeing himself from limiting beliefs and attitudes, being an advocate for freedom, choosing freedom. Again, when a white horse comes in, it does not speak of entering a new, having some sort of a event where it's like a spiritual awakening. When a white horse presents himself, it's like a new phase in one's life that is like, go enjoy life. what are you going to do with it? What color are you going to choose this horse to be? After that, we have love. Your relationship with yourself and others needs reassessing and saying whatever block he had in love, it's now going to be nurtured. Okay. It's saying whatever doors were closed for him will now be opening up. And it comes with other things itself. The thing that it's presenting here is that this person right now finds himself to be more in aligned with having healed the inner or younger self. Okay. Connections with other people, new relationships, connections. It shows them with a Six of Pentacle and a Two of Pentacle. Again, we have physicality taking place. So it's saying, yes, that is very 3D. It is happening. He is having an exchange. There's no labels here, right? And this new connection, it looks like it has been going on something between 2 and 4 months. There's a lot of communication, and he is in the space of needing to make the choice of how he's going to move forward with this person. It doesn't show him thinking of getting married, but he does think that eventually it could lead to that. I just saw someone with brown hair up to here. It's very straight hair. Thin face. Almost pointy chin. It's showing that he's not financially where he wants to be as well. But he can't wait to meet this person. Again, or reunite. Show me this energy here. Overall, Devil, Soul Contract. And again, we have Tower, Eight of Cups, Queen of Coins, Five of Wands trying to show up. So this is telling us that whatever transpired here, or wherever he's at in this situation, he is feeling very drawn and to this situation, connection to this person, and is in this space of not having good judgment when it comes to needing to see things for how they are. We have the Wheel of Fortune, Four of Wands. Saying regardless, again, with that energy, it's reconciliation coming together. And okay. And with this energy, when it comes to you, we have the solar plexus chakra and transformation. This screams that his body is telling him that it's you. Okay? The transformation. This feels like he needs to come say something to you, like, I kind of need a friend right now. I want to know what this is between us. What do you feel? What do you think this is between us? For me right now, I'm picking up that he wants to end whatever chapter it is, not because he wants or needs closure for this, but more so because he feels that there's something spiritual between the two of you that he needs to close out. With whatever, please check angel number or messages here when it comes to love. Let's look at it right now. Love message when it comes to 327. Love message. Oh, it's actually 327 too. Okay. 327. Wait, I'm moving the whole freaking. Angel number 327 in love signifies growth, love, and new beginnings through open communication and trust. Shit. Encouraging him to express needs well, or him, her, needs to supporting your partner's dreams, leading to harmonious, spiritually aligned relationships where your efforts bring blessings and deeper connection. And the angel number 327 show up. It can be a message that you may need to work on opening up communication with those that you love. Yeah, 3, 2. Interesting. Okay. Can I see what this energy here with transformation is? Clarify that when it comes to Morrison, please. Very important to note that he does feel that something has changed between this connection, that something is there. You'll be open. Be open to that, closing things out. Yeah. That'd be really good. But here it looks like he feels that things are gonna get one-sided, and he will need to open up of why he's feeling the way that he does. He feels like it's a little bit too much work. Eight of Pentacles. I don't see him completely discarding the idea. But it is about wanting to find out why things are happening the way that they are. Have in mind the only card that flipped for me, I think it's the only card that flipped for me. Yeah, because I had to flip the rest. Was this of what he's hiding from you. And that energy here states that he's hiding communication. That he's hiding, that he wants to say something to you, that he wants to be open about something here. And let's check what the heck that is since we're already speaking about this. The energy speaks of having great chemistry. That's not the deck that I wanted, though. Which one? Okay, there we go. What does the sir want to open up about here with her? What he's hiding? No, I'm not going to go to sleep yet, Leo. Go to sleep yourself. Solita. Aquí duérmete en el sofá. But what about receiving guidance from you? But it's saying his defenses are up. Some energy here, feeling that it's going to be too much an investment. It's going to take a lot of work. Not wanting to open up about the new connection, new situation, or even talk about you guys here. I feel like he is wanting to talk about the attraction that he has towards another person and what could happen between both of them here. Positive changes and potential, but he feels like, it shouldn't be. Because I'm getting like he feels that this energy is about like that you're one of the people that he has trust to be himself with and felt no judgment. But it's like he can't ignore the fact of how y'all connected or of how deep the feeling and the connection has been. That he is just feeling confused about it all. How is he seeing Morrison? Ooh, girl, I don't even want to read this. Mm-mm-mm. The energy is the Five of Pentacles with the Nine of Swords and the Tower. He sees you as someone that doesn't want to be bothered. He sees you as someone that can create a lot of chaos. That's like, and you can be hurtful with your words. I'm hearing angel number 2727. Of course, you can go look. That means here for you. Of course, those are 99 for me. This angel number encourages the importance, or signifies the importance of balance and harmony, and encourages open communication. His energy shows like here of finding you to be someone who is somewhat difficult, somebody who doesn't want to be dealing with him. Especially since we have solidarity here, and the Five of Pentacles would be that of somebody who doesn't want to be there, it's like lonesome. Nine of Swords would be someone who has a lot to deal with, or could be being a very heavy, wow, a very heavy schedule and life that is very stressful. But here with the Tower, it's almost like he finds you extremely unpredictable. And I'm not picking up a good energy about this. It's like he feels like maybe he shouldn't engage anymore. But there's a great need to come and speak to you. We have unveiling, justification, unexpected messages, spiritual connection. Still clinging on to this. His feelings here for you is a Five of Cup. The energy of Five of Cup is emotional loss. Show me here, show me here, show me here. With the Five of Cup to be as what he's feeling for you, that energy shows. In this energy, before I go ahead, in this energy here in this card, it would depict a conch shell. And that's saying there is renewal. But first, you must feel emptiness and will feel hopeless about the person or the situation that you're experiencing. Especially with a five, it's almost like you choose to walk away from a situation that doesn't feel good, or you don't feel that you're going to grow much from this. So for him to feel that way, as I'm clarifying, it shows here his clarifier is a obstacle here. I can take it, just say it, girl. I trust you. You are very cutthroat. It's just the feelings were feeling a little too much here when I was connecting with the energy. I was like, he feels that he should have responded to messages when they came in. He feels like you were deserving of this, but not completely just you, but of him. Like, this energy feels like, okay, whatever was there, I feel bad for not taking control of the way that I handled it. It's not about what happened, but the way that he handled it. Obstacles come clarified with mistakes and patience. And with his hopes and fears is that he gets out of, ooh, girl, this is about him wanting you to get out of his mind, out of his head. Give me here the clarifying here for the mental conflict is the Seven of Swords. And the movement forward is clarified with Temperance. This means that it's he's caught himself wanting to say your name. He hasn't slipped up. Okay, I just asked, has he slipped up? I heard no. Seven of Swords clarifier, please. If he has slipped up and said her name, no. It's like when he's texting this new chick is when he wants to slip up. The Page of Swords. It's like a minor. He has to catch himself. This shows that, obviously I'm not happy about it, but it's like he types your name. And it's like, oh, let me erase it. Or I start saying, putting one or two words down is like, oh, I caught myself. See how the Page of Swords, the Eight of Wands trying to come out over here. What is that? The Six of Wands and this Eight of Pentacles. This means that it's like, because he's not. Shh. No, where are you? I don't see you. You have to be quiet. I'm busy. No. Go sleep. Freaking Leo acting like a freaking kid. And supposedly me, I don't want kids. And freaking Leo keeping me up. No, Leito. No. Let me look at you. What? No. Go sleep over there. Go to your bed. His energy, though, here, even though he's having some sort of slip ups, it looks like when he's about to say something, your name almost rolls out of his mouth. It hasn't rolled out because here, the page of swords, it is showing that there is some sort of communication where it's like, oh, I was going to say this, and he's very smart. He changes it. But it does show that he wants to reconnect here with you physically and talk about things, but it's more so like looking towards the next time that you guys get to cross paths and talk about things. Like he wants to leave in a friendlier manner for you guys to have like a heart to heart conversation without being too deep. Like he just wants to be good here with you. It's showing here that his intentions here, or what he wants to manifest, and whatever Loki is also something that he has not broadcasted, is that he wants to have this reunion here with you with the energy of destiny, which is the wheel of fortune. He knows that there's something magical, something mystical between the two of you, and he knows there's something activated here. We have the Nine of Cups with coming in here because it's like when we have the Nine of Cups, it's like I've never felt the Rosa. Hello, hello. I've never felt this deep emotion with nobody else, and it's like it's you apart, set apart from everybody else. You have the World card and the King of Pentacles. Like there is, as crazy as it sounds, there's deep care, deep love for you, and wanting for you to do good, be good. But he feels that right now, that wherever you guys are at, life is not giving, didn't give enough for it to solidify this or for things to go in y'all's way. Because he acknowledges there's something beautiful and divine here. With Hangman, it's about him not taking any sort of movement. I see that his intentions are to communicate. Will he? Is he going to communicate with his intentions here? With a Fool, Ace of Wands. Yes, he will communicate when the time comes in. I don't see him reaching out anytime soon, but it looks like he will be reaching out, or will be the one initiating whatever is that you guys cross paths again, or being the one that touches on a certain topic here. When I asked about his next movement forward towards you, you have this High Priestess. No, Leo. Give me 1 second. All right. So when it comes to his intentions, next movement forward, he has intuition. High Priestess. To have all this mystical energy aligned to him, his intentions, right? Where he's at, trusting the universe, being in hermit mode, like actively doing some spiritual grandiose stuff with temperance here, and having a full moon in Pisces, which makes him super in tune. His intention is to tune into your energy. It's get answers with divination, with anything that he's doing, channeling your energy. I feel like the remote viewing is happening when he just gets glimpses of you. Clarify that, please. You have the Five of Cups. Three of Swords, Two of Cups. Yeah, he's not going to make any sort of physical moves, or at least not for now. Seven of Pentacles, waiting until the time is right. So messages here, what he wants to say to you. Messages of this man. What does he want to say to Baby Cakes, please? What does he need to let her know? Girl, Leo's annoying as hell. She just has this meow that gets to me. The cat is... She wants me to go to sleep. I don't care, boo. I got shit to do. One more message here from this gentleman. Two messages, please. One thing that I do have to note is that this man is going through a shift of conscious identity. Okay. So with that said, he's not in a space where he's going through this spiritual awareness. Like, he's surpassed that. There's like a lot of knowledge, a lot of truth that has stepped in here for him that he needs to act on, and he's not acting on it. So yeah, this new opportunity for finances to get better, for money to align for him. Definitely one. And that is tied to love and relationships. If he were to come and say the truth and be like, you know what, I'm going to be vulnerable and open with you. I just heard a big ass bling. Everybody, Spirit's like, talk what you preach. Bye. Do as you preach. It will align better for him. It's like he's stepping more into his authentic self, because he might preach that he's all about authenticity, you know? The message he wants to say to Morris. All right. First message. The heat between us is intense. I can't express myself. I am better with my mind than my heart. This love is crazy. I regret what I did to you. You're worth more to me than I let on. You're the only one that truly understands me. I know our souls are intertwined. Are entwined. Sorry. I need more time to reflect on myself. I get triggered at the thought of you. Would explain what he sees you as a terror fucking moment. And I need some space right now. Don't push me, please. I don't know what to say to you. After that's like, I don't know how to talk to you. There's some good ones here too, but I love you more than I will ever let on. Here. Thank you, Miss Morrison. I will timestamp for you if you want to come back and listen to your reading. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Right now that I'm like letting go of the energy, I'm gonna tell you that this person is dealing with a lot of like things that they need to say, and things are becoming heavier and heavier in his back. Got some back pain that came from saying, okay, I clear this energy, and as soon as I was letting go, like the pain came in. Thank you so much, Maria. Now I can go back to my regular schedule program of not caring. Oh my goodness. You're a fucking savage, dude. That's why I fucking love you. I can hear you saying that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna hit you up so we can connect and you can teach me how, or like, how is it that I'm supposed to read these cards? Okay. Hopefully whenever you're ready, we can come in and do some readings here. So let me know too. I know your freaking schedule is a little cray, but I'm not in school until like the 10th, I think, or 11th. Well, not the 11th. I have to get ready for that day. So let me know. I think your kids in winter break too, huh? Okay, that didn't help. That didn't help. Damn it. Okay. When we get back from winter break, then we have to make time. So hopefully. Because if you guys don't know, Ms. Morrison is also a tarot oracle reader and much, much more. To punish him, so girl. The pain was hard. It was hard. I can't remember who was telling me last time, like, oh, all these pains came in. And they're like, oh, she's probably going through shit because they're also a healer. Like, it's just your body. You're probably just passing some feelings that you have. Oh, girl, I do not suffer from anything. I don't. The only thing is like a little respiratory issues here and there. That's it. I don't have any pains in my body. Yes, I'm plus size, but I don't suffer from that. I can go back to not fucking caring. Freaking loca. Freaking Morrison. Alrighty. Nasadi, you're next. All right. All right. Love you, sis. Love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be in touch. A ver, señorita Sadie. Timestamp. New timestamp. 6:02:11. Okay. Don't judge me because I'm drinking out of a bottle. Oh. So, energy. What is this out here? It says wait, time, whatever that is. All right. So, his overall energy. Oh, that was the mental part that I was looking into, and then I said something. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. All right. So, overall energy, we have Mr. J feeling nourished, feeling happy, feeling like he is in the space of what the fuck? No, what the fuck? That was just me. Let's pull some tarot. Let's pull some tarot. Okay. Let's pull some tarot. What deck are we using? Who can believe men when they pull this sort of freaking energy after a freaking while? Okay. He has nothing but lovey-dovey energy where it's like it feels good to the body, it feels good to the spirit, it feels good to the mind, and it's like I'm feeling the spiritual connection with you. I am your secret admirer right now. So it shows that he is very connected to you at this time. I want to look what the hell is happening here on a spiritual level real quick, even though this is not part of the reading because it's a little loco. Okay. Which is interesting is that you have here that for his mental space, he has time, which is waiting, infinity, and cycles. Show me here. So I don't know if you are being a little sexy here with him. The activation was felt all the way over there. Past life healing. The main energy is the chosen one, fast track to ascension. It's interesting how this energy of the chosen one is coming up. And that's when a person is letting go of any sort of ideas, being more open to what is meant to be, entering a space where time and dimensions align for his highest good. He feels so connected to you. It's ridiculous. Give me the tarot. I want to see the tarot. Give me more because these oracle cards are driving me a little nuts. If this was my case right now, I'd be like, what the hell's going on? Like, why are you holding on to this energy between us? Why are you feeling so attracted to me? Ace of Swords, the Hangman. All right, hold up. Again, you have 4 of Wands. Spiritually connected. You have the Strength, which amplifies that. Listen, if you ever hear this man telling you he's not as attracted to you, he's fucking lying through his teeth, girl. Or his fingers, in case if you read this through a message. 4 of Wands, The Emperor, feeling like fucking daddy over here. The Moon card saying like this person's holding on to his emotions, so very emotionally connected here towards you. You have the Magician in the bottom of the deck. Holding information, retaining information. And what do you go figure, baby? Okay. In this energy here, feeling sexual desire, secret admirer, suppression, resistance, shyness, right, is the fuckboy energy. But in this fuckboy energy, it's like where we're feeling romantic, creative. It comes in a very gentle manner. It's like, I want to feel all this. Just take it slow. I want to enjoy this time that we're sharing. Six of Pentacles, reciprocation. You have the King of Cups, which shows like showing emotional connection, but keeping to himself. Can I see what the Knight of Wands is, please? What do you want to say? Tower. You're breaking through. You're breaking through. You had this man cracking up smiles, feeling himself, feeling very light, very good, finding you extremely crazy, unpredictable. It's like he didn't see it coming, whatever's that you said, right? Especially with a sexy energy here. And again, with the Six of Pentacles, which came earlier, the reciprocation, you have this High Priest again. And I say again because it showed up, trying to come out, but it didn't. Just saw him. Can I see what his thought process are about the situation with Mrs. Saji? Girl, thinking with his dick, okay? You have the Ace of Wands. But the Ace of Wands will be clarifying that a little bit more. Let's like disconnect from the sexy energy. Is the Ace of Wands could be also initiation where he wants to expand and say something here. Look at this. You have the Hermit. And that's also one that takes time. This man finds you incredibly sexy, beautiful. Right now is your time to shine. Okay, if you never heard me say this, please take note. When it's your birthday season, you have 50 to 54 days of lucky duck energy. Okay, lucky buck. People are going to find you extremely attractive, align with your heart and desires, because most of the things align and come true. That's why I love my birthday season. I love when my family celebrates because I know that fucking energy is amplified for me. It shows that this person, even though they're resisting, right? They know that their heart belongs to you. They know that nobody has had and nobody has his back like you do. There's a need to expand and grow on this situation, this connection. It was like being super unaware of how he wants to move this or with this energy. And I'm going to tell you right now, okay? Do not feel deterred from this situation moving in the manner that it has been, because it's showing that more that this person is not with you, the more he's going to feel the need to connect with you, because it's going to start to hurt not being around you, the necessity of things growing between the two of you. It's almost like he's going to start experiencing or seeing your glow up. Show me what this Three of Swords is about. It's coming to terms that nothing feels as good as it does with you. Three of Swords clarified here with codependence, obsession, knowing that he has the block. It's about restraining. Can I see what he is having here with this Ace of Wands? What is this energy with the Ace of Wands, please? What is this energy with the Ace of Wands? Oh, man. Okay, you have soulmates here in the bottom of the deck. This is about soul connection, partnerships, agreements, soul contracts. And you have seduction there. Feeling an attraction, flirting, dating, hooking up, temptation. This could also be third-party interference, but I'm asking about the Ace of Wands. So yes, it was sexual energy. Okay. That expresses how there could be a sexual contract between the two of you. And this person is holding back. Why is this person resisting here to the energy since it's showing up here that he has a block? Does he know about it? What's the energy there? Competition, enemy, clever. He likes you a lot, but he doesn't feel it's in the space where it's enough to let this grow. Mira, mira, mira. It's showing that right now things are shifting where he is thinking if he should go for it, if he should take a chance, a risk, being strategic of how he's moving. But with this hand of cards showing up, it's showing that this person is holding back. If he shouldn't show you fully of how he's handling his emotions and how it's coming in, but he will be calling you much, much more than he has. Exta Bay, buenos dias. Hello, hellos. Yes, I'm still taking questions, my dear. Feel free. You would be next if you donate. I do have 2 other people, but I am time stepping for them. Okay, so expect a message here. It is showing that he finds this situation in himself. It's not showing completely hitting rock bottom, Misagi, but close enough. Can I see where his energy has shifted to? Where is he at right now? And okay, where was it in the past? And where is it now? Okay, so where was it in the past? Unsure. Doubts, needs time, questioning past actions and current decisions. So it's going to be a limbo between the two, okay? Because obviously this is just being in a space where it's like his heart and awareness is now opening up. And it's saying there's a fast track to ascension, so that's really, really good. Where is it now? Where has it shifted now? It's nostalgic, having, you see that? Like basic reflection. Oh, there we go. Reflection, missing the moment you shared together. Partnerships, connections. And we have bottom of the deck, you are beyond compare. Comparing new partners to past experiences, fresh take, better times. We have breaking free, getting out of a situation or being on his own. This energy of freedom and independence is being more open and aware of where the heck he's at in his heart space. With freedom, it could mean that he's not going to rush into being with something here, but it's like he is playing the field without letting you know he is playing the field, okay? I'm going to give you one message from this person, 1 or 2 messages here from this person. All right, message that came out. I'll give you another one. I love Jacinta on sale. All right, mummies. Give me one little second. Feel free to type in your question, please. A message does Mr. J have for Miss Saggy here? What does he want to let her know about things right now? Bottom of the deck, I have been working on myself. I regret what I did to you. I want to apologize. I need your forgiveness. Aunque no lo diga ahorita, lo va a decir. Lo va a decir. I'm gonna say it like my dad used to say, like, lo va a decir o me llamo perro. No es cierto, no me va a cambiar el nombre de perro. But, you know, he's gonna say it in his own way. All right. Message from Mr. J towards Mrs. Saggy of where his heart space, mind space is at right now. What does he need to let her know? What does she need to know at this time? I want to know more about you. And bottom of the deck is I hid something from you. Now I'm too afraid to expose the truth myself. I'm feeling that it's this. He really does like you more than a friend, but his ass has been screwing up. It's just like what I told someone a while ago, and obviously if spirit is working the way that it does, it's like this person said something to, okay, let me put it like this. It's a personal situation of mine. I broke up with an ex. I'm talking about a long time ago. Broke up with an ex because of misunderstandings, right? Started raining again. Whatever happened. But it was a misunderstanding. And he was talking shit on me. Right? Fucker. Was talking shit on me. And he was talking mad shit. Like bad. And when shit cleared up, where he was like, oh shit, you know, I fucked up. He apologized. But because he was bad talking about me, about mouthing me to his family and friends, when we were about to get back together, I can see he was so freaking worried, even though he didn't say it out loud, of what other people would say. And I said this, like, you have talked so much shit to me, to these people, and now you're embarrassed for us to go back because you fucking self-sabotage this fucking connection. He just fucking had the stupidest look in his face. But at the end of the day, that's what happened. And that's the energy that I'm picking up with this guy. Not exactly as romantic as my ex, right? But something along those lines. Thank you, Lovey. All right. Thank you, Miss Saggy. Está haciendo frío. Girl. Okay. All right. I need to get a new lip gloss. Alrighty, vamos a ver. Ours current feelings towards me. All right, mummies. Let's look. Thank you, Miss Saggy. Okay. Let's connect here to our giving clarity in the mind and the heart and the spirit here with the energy of Miss Señorita here. Miss X Bang. We're going to check the overall energy here for Mr. R. Okay, Mama. Let's see. Overall energy, what do he got going on in his life? Okay. You have a guy that needs to go to therapy. Okay. Not that he's really fucked up in the head, no. But he is coming to terms of things that that have to do with family, mostly his parents. Needing to clear out resentment, needing to understand himself more. If you felt like he's have had like a difficult moment where he like it's kind of blocking, because that energy right away it's going to tell you it's blocking you guys evolving, going into the next phase. Because with the Five of Swords and the Eight of Swords, it looks like he has been sabotaging friendships, connections, especially romantic connections, where it's like it has grown from a phase where it started really romantic, really beautiful, and all of a sudden he just keeps tripping over his own 2 feet. He has the King of Chalices. The King of Chalices, when the King of Cups shows up in reading, it is portraying a person that has emotional intelligence. That, yeah, we people, I'm gonna put myself there in the freaking brackets of emotional intelligent people. We go through the shifts, changes, feeling all these emotions, but it's like we are able to keep mind and emotions in control. We just let the energy be in motion of whatever it is, and then we don't let it take over us, right? Here for him, emotions are getting out of control. He is being too affected. So it's like if you're having communication with him, right? We're not going to check yet, but we're going to be looking into it. But if you're having some sort of communication here with him, he's going bonkers, okay? Because with the energy here with this King of Cups, because of the Five of Swords and the elements here of the air, when we have coming in with a water element, it means that it can't connect. It does not connect, especially of how unharmonious the energy is. Hi, Maria, you still alive? I fell asleep. Ya sé que te dormiste, te llamé como 15,000 veces. Ni porque te dije, ya me estoy muriendo. No es cierto, nunca dije eso. Y te mandé un mensaje también. But here's showing that he is overwhelmed with his emotions. Okay, so it's like, he will be all over the place. All right, that's his energy. I want to see his energy when it comes to baby cakes. Thank you so much for the hearts and the laughing faces. Yeah, they're sweet. All right. Over energy when it comes to her, please. Okay, so this person is shutting down on you. And whatever this has been. Can I look at his energy of being open to connection to love, please? Ours energy being open to love. Okay. So he's not completely close to the idea of love. It's showing him that he's in a space where he's not completely present. It's like, I don't want to put any sort of attention completely to this. Even though I want love, I may be acting here and connecting. Okay. Can I please see this energy here when it comes to her? Good night, beautiful. Good night, everyone. Wishing everyone happy holidays. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Oh, shit, my phone. Pobrecito, rest in peace. Yeah, yes. Since his grandmother passed away a few months ago. Oh, I'm so sorry but to hear that. Okay. Our baby cakes. Miss X debate. It shows that this person has great attraction towards you. They're not in a phase where it's like they are able to ground their emotions. It will take them a few months to, you know, feel that they can move forward again. I don't see them being able to move as, as they had maybe in the past, where it's like you can see more positivity on their end. It will take at least like 3 more months for them to kind of, ground whatever they have going on. But you have really good energy when it comes to his attraction towards you. I see that there's nobody else but you. He's not talking to anybody else romantically. If anything, his energy is like of wanting to expand here with you. His attraction has grown. So it'd be nice for you to reach out during these holidays. And just say like, yeah, you miss him, or like, hey, I've been thinking about you. Do you want to catch up? And if he doesn't, well, he doesn't. Just don't take it personal. It's still showing that you are his numero uno. Especially here with the strength and the lovers, that energy shows me that there is a deep spiritual or soul connection between the two of you. It's not coming in as toxic at all. It's showing that this person needed to have some sort of maturity before they fully came towards you. And you guys can manifest this love or this connection. His thought process is to make things happen with you. He thinks about you constantly. Can I see what's in his heart space for her? What is in our heart space for the missus? The Three of Swords. He's so blocked out of his emotions, my love. Show me why. His heart's broken. Speaking of needing to amend, needing to heal, taking or needing the time. And then we see this as we were talking about something that has created drama, trauma, the ghost. Sometimes it's death. Two of wands and two of swords. It's like, I'm telling you here, when it comes to needing to hear back from you, it's not gonna come in until the next 2 months. With like he's on his own again, he's messaging you, because it does show like he had maybe been really active or like proactive with connecting with you in the past, right? But here's like slumps, like he's a joker, he's a free spirit. Right now he's down in the dumps. The two of swords is here, and the death card, so showing that he is going through a lot of emotional roller coasters. His intention is to communicate with you and to hear back from you. Okay. Again, he doesn't. I asked Spirit again. Does he have someone else whom he might have interest in? You had the Hermit. Let them know. The world, like, he's not even here. He's diving in here in the heart. If oh, rest in peace, no manches. So yeah, that would be the mother figure for him, family. Se me hizo choke aquí. I know, because most like grandma and nieto energy is like it's a huge bond, pero especialmente like, and I personally have witnessed like me with friends and that are around, that when their grandparents take care of them, their bond is super tight, like very emotional, muy fuerte. especially when they pass away, the grandma, especially the grandma, and especially if she was the one always, defending him and that sort of thing. I was going out with this guy not too long ago, sometime last year. We were dating. I wasn't like official with him, pero siempre, every single time we couldn't see a grandma. Every single time, his name was Miguel. Every single time Miguel would come across seeing a grandson hugging his grandma or like being sweet on his grandma, said chava chillar, like he would start crying. I'm like, oh my god, ¿qué pasa? Like what happened? I already knew about his grandma, but it wasn't like to the extent where I knew that it was that bad, where he couldn't even keep it together in public. We didn't stop talking because of that. We stopped talking because of other things, but it had been over 4 or 5 years for him, and he was still grieving her. All right, my dear. It looks like you will have physical contact here with him, even if you're the one reaching out, but it's in a very positive energy, okay, for him and you to have reconnection. And it's showing me that he's going to have a change of mindset coming in, of not wanting to not live to how he should be living. Like he's going to go through this whole new expectations for himself, where it's like he needs to move forward. Just be patient with him, because he's going to have like an identity crisis, where he might be like, oh, I don't need to date right now, and I need to get my money together, yada, yada. But that's going to shift. Right now, it's like he's going to try to do everything that his grandmommy wanted for him, especially here with this energy of like what's next moving forward. Yes, you will hear from him and that sort of goodness. But with the Queen of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, that's saying like this is the energy of somebody who will try to live for someone else, or like try to make or compensate them not being here, which is great, but it's not. But the energy that came out of expectations is like the expectations are going to surpass what he can actually do, and it's not going to be it's not going to make him happy, because it's not his own. So like, great, do something that she would want you to do, but don't have the expectations are here and he's like over here. It's like really, really hard for him. All right, what should she expect from him? What you should expect from him, though, is for him to be unsure, okay? It will need some time, and know that better times are coming here between the two of you, but it's going to ask for you to also have a fresh take on this and be patient about this. He's going to go through this phase these next 3 months where he's going to be comparing his old life to his new life, to where he wants to be at. He's not going to be comparing you, but it's like comparing how life is single versus what it can look like coupled up. It's just like, be there for him. If that's not something that you want to entertain, or be there, because like this whole identity crisis, he's going to go through it, has been going through it for the last 6 months. 6 months. He's going to be going through it for a total of 6 to 7 months. It looks like he's 2 months in, 3 months in. So because I'm getting the number again, the 2 and the 3, so that's by the next 3 months, he should be like more himself, but it's going to take him some time. Okay, I want to get messages here from you, from this person. Ay, no sé cómo no me dolió jalar las cartas así. Uy. Thank you, universe. He's like that, LOL. He's been working a lot lately. Hopefully you speak Spanish. Si hablas español, ¿no? Porque a veces se me va. But like, especially men tend to do this, or females that have a lot of masculine energy. So they're mostly masculine. They don't know how to process their emotions, especially when it comes to grieving or heartbreak, that they need to throw themselves into work, like in order to not think and not feel. He's going to be like that. But when it comes to this period of right now through January, he's not going to be able to disconnect from the feeling. Like it's going, because it's suppressing right now, by mid-January it's gonna explode. So I don't know if his birthday's around that season again. Or by February, but he's gonna have like a freaking walk during his birthday. With his heart, just know mommy's there right now is emotionally blocked. My messages he want baby kicks to hear about where he's at, what's going on with him. Right? Back. Aww. He's a little Capricorn is in Aquarius. My favorite person in the whole world is also their birthday's in January. All right, his message for you. I know you're the one for me. I'm stuck in visions of us together. I can't promise you anything. And the first message that came out was don't wait for me. Don't take this too literal right now, because obviously his pain is never ending and it will feel like he's not going to get out of the funk that he's in. Okay. 2 more messages here from her person, please. Towards her. R's message. Aquarius. His 2 messages here for you is my intentions are pure. So this is his intentions towards you are pure. And your kindness has changed my life. Bottom of the deck, you feel my creativity. I'm going to give you a spirit message since the energy is a little heavy for you and you are going to have to be patient, you know. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. What advice do you have here for Miss X today? Please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, God. What message is here for her? What is her guidance? What guidance do you have when it comes to this situation, please? Your message is you are enough. The person you are meant to be with will love you the way you are. You don't need to change. Take your power back. You're giving someone control over how you feel. Your happiness should only depend on you. With this energy of take your power back due to your situation, because it's coming out that he is in a pure energy space and he is going through a lot. This is just telling you, do not drown in the situation that he's in. Of course, yes, be empathic and of course be there for him and energetically, obviously, because I don't know if you can be there for him physically, but it's saying don't stop living your life, boo. Okay, so go out, do your thing. Obviously, you might not be like partying and dating or whatever. Now you're holding space for him, But it's saying like don't just, keep yourself in a space of solitude as well. You need to keep the energy flowing, at least for the two of you, because when both of you are staying stuck, energy does not flow. At least where it's like, where's it gonna go? Okay. And it's like even in moments of him not reaching out, and that could get to you, because if when he was reaching out, or you guys had more communication, not just because you're needy. Not saying that. Okay, let's get that clear. Some people are. Okay, some of y'all need help. But our mind, we have a neural link here, right? Our mind associates having a lot of communication from a person. And once that person is gone, or they've retracted for whatever reason, it creates this need of needing to find where it's going to go, or where has it at, or like it's a lot more. So obviously it's not complex, but it's a lot that comes from that. So there's where people think of limerence and other things. Hey Liz, what is up, baby? But yeah, I've been partying, LO, but yes, I'm still doing me and enjoying life. Good. Okay. I'm partying. That's cute. Pero don't be putting in like too much partying, porque se te va a poner celoso, como diciendo, oh, she doesn't care that I'm grieving, because todo su tiempo. Good morning, beautiful. Buenos días, chiquilla. Thank you, Miss Pon. I like your. Is that your last name, Pon? So cuties. A ver, EXO. Let me find out. EXO fell asleep again. EXO, despierta. Wake up. I won't post it when I do. Girl, sí, porque. Thank you so much for the ring. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Happy holidays. Enjoy the holidays. You too, mummies. Okay, I see you, Miss EXO. Let's answer your question, my dear. Just get a water. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, EXO, we're gonna read for you next, my dear. Your timestamp is 6:48:55. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Got an under the bell. Sounds good. No. Give me 1 second. Okay, EXO, new timestamp. It's 6:53. 49. All right. Show me the energy here for this man. This current energy. Okay. In his current energy, it is showing that there is a feeling really lost in the manner of how he should move forward, or how he should move forward, or what he's going to do with his life. This could be business and other things as well. It looks like he is very unhappy of how things have played out for him. When it comes to relationship and connection here with you, he has the Three of Wands in reverse, the Page of Wands in reverse, and the Temperance in reverse. Have in mind that none of the cards were in reverse. They're not in reverse. They're all right side up. Okay. So this is telling us that when it comes to work, he's trying to, like, work or life or whatever he got going on here, he's trying to hold a positive outlook, trying to be happy. He's sad about whatever turned out when it comes to his finances. It looks like he's taking a big loss, or is deciding to let go of a business. There's like something here that he's not fully saying yet. That could be of somebody buying out for him, or like him wanting to initiate again as well, but not feeling as lucky, but is feeling extremely hopeful. All right. And with this energy, when it comes to you and this connection that he has, he's feeling like something has been lost. I don't see him being inspired to start something new, or like take this to the next phase of y'all's relationship, especially with the Temperance. This speaks of like having some misalignment when it comes to either not feeling as attracted physically, or inclined mentally, spiritually, one of the three. Okay, we're not going to dive too much into that. I mean, we can if you want me to. But here with the Page of Wands in reverse, it shows us that he, at this time, doesn't want to move forward in a way where he can see you coming into his life or as his wife. Three of Wands. Most of the time here when the Three of Wands shows up, depending on the energy that's, coming with it, it shows us that a person can have the ability. Here it says he does have the ability. Does he want to? No. Okay. And with this, it's like he feels that whatever you guys got going on is enough to suffice for whatever is happening. He feels that he has too much going on, and then the relationship at this point feels a little suffocating, a little too much, but he has love for you regardless of however things are, especially here since there's major arcanas that say like he feels free with you. He feels that you bring happiness to him, and that whatever that is should, and it should be enough for now, where he doesn't need to concentrate on it more. This man is not looking into your needs. Okay. You have the Five of Pentacles clarifying the Three of Wands that was in reverse. I just turned it right side up, so it's meaning he looks forward to the future. Right now, it's like he is stagnant and is like at no way wanting to express any sort of expansion or needing to. Five of Pentacles, he feels like his resources are not enough for him to make this happen or evolve here. I'm going to tell you here, with whatever, the more he's being stingy to you, the more bad it's going to go for him, or worse is going to be for him when it comes to his finances or business or anything that he got going on. Can I see what is in his energy field? What is his energy? Not his energy field, himself. What is the energy that he has towards EXO at this time when it comes to their connection, their relationship, please? What is the energy that they have right now? Where is he at right now? We have here winding roads, having a long way to go, or taking many detours. This speaks of being complicated. Okay. And with this energy is also speaking of this, the bottom of the deck is rambling growth, and it's saying growing apart or getting some space to think. This is evolving or involving outsiders. This energy here, it's showing many loves as well. So it's showing, I'm not picking up that there's someone else. I'm picking up like there's too much stress and him not wanting to connect more so. This to me speaks of him balancing the idea if he should disconnect from you completely. Yes, he's recently put his business up for sale a few months ago. Since then, he's pulled away, so I'm not sure what's happening. Okay. Mira, EXO. Mamis, aquí claramente me enseña que he feels like the two of you have grown apart. Because I'm looking into his intentions of how to move forward with this connection, and he wants things to end. He feels like he's got too much going on, it's too much work to be dealing with whatever he got going on with everyday life. Of course, that with business, his family life, himself, like all this stuff, right? And with the world, he's like, okay, let me just leave it for later and come back to it. This could be like until next year, and then we'll connect here. But when I look into his feelings, he has the wheel of fortune. And that's like, okay, ahorita lo que yo siento en mi pinche corazón no importa. Right now es los bienes. Right now es lo que tengo going on. And the Seven of Swords in the bottom of the deck is telling me that he is not thinking with clarity. He's going based on his fears and worst case scenario, thinking like he's going to hit rock bottom. As sad as it is, he does at this current time he doesn't have any plans to bring you forward with his in his life, because he feels que aquí ya quedé. Like, yes, el final de mi vida. Messages here from him towards her. I keep hearing something about la mamá de los niños, la mamá de los niños. I could be feeling pressure. All right, his energy here, messages that he needs to say at this time is, I need to make things right. Silent treatment needs to end. And I'm ready to experience all my firsts with you. Right now, it's difficult for me to process my emotions. But I do feel a soul connection with you. Can I see what's more under the veil, please? Okay. Thank you. Mira, mamis, this man is waiting for you to end things for him. He has been waiting for you to end things with him, for him. And right now he's leaving it to you end things. So I'm looking here, how does he want to proceed towards this? And it comes with the death card. We have too many ends of his intentions and how he wants to proceed forward. Okay. And with this, we have the world, which is finality. 10 of Wands, again, is finality, closures, endings. This has outlived a situation. This is about needing to move forward with a new thing because it's heavy on the spirit. Moving forward here of what his true intentions of, like how he's going to proceed here with you. He has the death card. And to have the clarifier as the Empress in reverse sideways, what's more so is like this, but sideways, it's showing that like if you don't close this out, he's not going to after a while, and he's just going to stop talking, stop embracing, hitting you up, that whole scenario. Like, yes, you come into his mind so much, but it's like he doesn't want to take accountability or have this difficult conversation here with you. I see him in this moment completely detached. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show me here. I'm hearing, ya no siento lo mismo que antes. Clarify that death card for me. What is it? When it comes to him with the disconnecting here. Where's the next intentions here? Ending cycle. Cycle closes to balance things out. Can I see why the Empress is there? We have jealous and possessive in reverse. So it's like that's him losing care or not feeling as jealous with you, or like losing emotion. Can I see his overall energy with the misses where he's not interacting here? Discard whatever we got. Can we just get here his overall energy about her? His overall energy when it comes to EXO, please. Mr. Furman. Overall energy when it comes to her, please. Betrayal. And you won't believe here what it says. Bottom of the deck. Silent treatment. Positive outcome. Reverse. Being careful. Right side up. How does he want to proceed? Let me erase this a little bit. How does he want to proceed here with her? Distracted, not motivated, in love. We're moving forward so much before he pulled away. That's why I'm confused. Man. Mira. The energy que sale aquí con el March. With the death card and the Empress in the position that it comes in, it's somebody who's going to tell you, I don't want to have more kids. And I've thought about this. I don't think we can move forward with whatever's that you want or whatever's that you need. Even if you want a kid from me, I can't give it to you. Mira, no sé por qué, pero me está dando la corazonada y me está regresando a the thought, or like metiéndose con la mamá de los niños. Yo no sé cuál es su situación, que si ella tiene a alguien más, esto, lo otro, pero sigo viendo una señora media thickums um, como seduciéndolo. I asked Spirit, what can you expect here from this situation, from this connection from him? It is telling you survival instincts. So you're going to be at edge, and there's still going to be some more silent treatment. But have in mind that men sometimes when they're about to end things, well, I mean, it sucks, but sometimes men will give you or show you what they can give you and then completely disconnect. It's like those men that also tell you like, oh, I can see myself marrying you. Like they paint you this fucking picture of like y'all in the future, yada yada, talk about it, or like la 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 la. And then the next week you guys are not completely together at all. Like, or the next day. I personally know people who have got broken up the next day and they don't hear from the person anymore. And I'm talking about years of relationship. When a person or a man here is making ish happen for you, with you, like they will be about their shit. They're not gonna play just with the idea. They're not gonna fantasize because they won't want to surprise you and have things move forward with you. Okay, I'm gonna give you messages from this person. Well, I wasn't expecting this. Girl, mira, si te digo, I keep shit real. Like, I keep shit real because mi gift, entre más I real keep it, más bueno sale. Okay? Like, no lying, no blasting, aunque me esté mordiendo la pinche lengua por esas cosas. Or be mean to my family. Si te digo que se me vino en imagen 3, 4 veces, te estaría mintiendo. Desde que empecé la leída, escuché así como una señora que media ahí gruesecita, no gorda, pero o sea, gruesecita, como combinando y seduciendo. Y escuché baby mama, mamá de los niños. ¿Qué dice este muchacho a ella? So. What does she want to say to her? The truth, and nothing but the truth. The truth, and nothing but the truth. Mira, te decir algo. Like, the energy that I'm catching on right now is not that he doesn't like you. Like, yes, he still likes you. But that's not enough because the energy felt like he was really in love, no? I quiero sonudar, excuse me. Thank you. No, I feel like either he's going to start o ya andan coqueteando. No siento que he's been messing around. Pero en the other cards, a mí rara la vez, a mí nunca me había salido que él tenía otra persona y ahorita está saliendo que there was too complicated because there's many people around. I'm asking si he's dealing with a third party or like haciendo algo y está saliendo. Thank you, bless you, thank you. Que no, currently, pero está a la vuelta de la esquina. Yeah, vuelta de la esquina con baby mama. It's all major arcanas. His message to you is, I hid something from you now. I hid something from you. And now I'm afraid to expose the truth or myself. I hope to see you again sometime soon. I'm afraid that I lost you forever. I don't feel I don't feel I deserve you. What I'm feeling like he's hiding here, obviously we can look into it to your disposal, but I'm feeling like he already knew that he couldn't give you whatever is that you've wanted. He's been knowing, but he wasn't exactly like, letting you know, hey, así me siento, like, yo no te puedo dar lo que tú necesitas de mí. Even if he tried to play with the idea of maybe like his mind was going to change, but I'm not picking up that he was going to change. It's like he might have been hopeful. I mean, tú que has vivido esta situación con él, did he ever say like, yeah, maybe in the future we can play with this, or did he just like make an uncomfortable, make room for an uncomfortable space for y'all to just wait until somebody broke the silence? No, I didn't get that he's flirting. We can look into it if you want, but it's not showing me. It's showing me that getting back or like being sexual again with baby mama, it's there. It's around the corner. I feel like ella lo está seduciendo a él. Ella lo está seduciendo a él. Pero ¿qué tal casarse y, okay, el casarse y vivir juntos o tener algo más? I just start bringing it up. Bye. Exhale. Excuse me dio comezón mi nariz, pero it's like cuando pasa esto es because first like ya sabías your nose lo que tú sabes. O tú no sé si sabes. Especialmente cuando sabes que no tienes mucho tiempo. Con que básicamente con qué jugar. Clearing out the energy, thank you. Tienes que ser más aunque vomitas ahí el chisme o lo que tienes que decir. Why is he interested in her and not me? I don't feel like he's interested like that in her. I mean, we can look into it, but like I said, this is most likely men are okay when there's space where they are not held accountable, especially if it's just sexual. I don't know why he just pulled away. Le estoy diciendo que sale que he was already losing interest. Que te va a dar esa. Whenever he talks to you, cuando hablen así bien, te va a decir, we've outgrown each other, blah, blah, blah. But it shows that he's losing or lost interest. Like, for a man to feel really aligned with you, he has to feel a spiritual connection with you, a mental stimulation, and that there are physically attracted to you. A él casi no se siente ni una de los tres. because the position to even like for the three with the three of wands in reverse, the temperance, which would be like a balance of the mind and sorry of what all that is, which is the mind and the heart, with the spiritual would be together into that. CCC, sending so much love and light. EXO. I don't know why he just pulled away. Look at the ego. Some men start acting like they should, and then they pull completely away porque it's like they can't talk the talk, walk the walk. No pueden continuar to be bringing stability. It's like it's not sustainable for them. Mira, y te voy a decir algo, right? Where a partner asks you to have a break, it's a wrap. It's a done deal. Okay. A person that is doesn't care to lose you, regardless if they some people do need breaks, right? I'm not saying they don't. Some people do need breaks, but if somebody doesn't care enough to lose you, they're gonna ask for a break. And it could be because of their stress or their business or because there's someone else and they're checking out their options. And if you've left it easy for him in the past where he just like doesn't care about where you're at, like he just pulls away without letting you know, that speaks of like how he sees you, of you not holding him accountable, like donde estás, like why aren't you present, por qué no estás haciendo esto el otro. And it's hard, girl, trust me. Like I've recently went through a situation where I kind of had to call out the person even though he's still trying to work things out. I'm like, nah, yo necesito sentir a mi persona que está aquí porque like si no no. But I don't make it about me being needing him, but it's like basically la pinche pedrada, like no 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 no, that's okay. A little communication, or especially if I know myself, like I'm great with communication. I don't need a person hogging over me or like not leaving me space to breathe and be free and do my thing. He asked me, I pulled away. Okay, but why did you pull away? Did you pull away because you already knew? Y esto ya es habits, right? So, or we slowly kind of were like, okay, le voy a dejar reading screwed because prefiero hacerme chiquita que confrontarlo. Because I know that this is not good for us, or I know he's not going to say something, or I know that he's going to be here. Like, it's necessary for you to have some accountability for how you're letting him get away with all this shit. Right? Obviously, I'm not saying you're the bad guy, he's a bad guy. Pero the two of you, like, it takes two to tango. Si sientes que he's not, no está aportando, he's not giving you what you need, obviously you voiced it and he wouldn't want to give it to you. And after a time of like you dealing with that of him not giving it to you, like you need to take accountability for yourself and your needs. It's like, okay, can I deal with this? Can I let my desire go? Regardless, and I know you mentioned something about age, but at the end of the day, it's like, is that enough for you? Like I went on a date not too long ago, tiene un poquito tiempo. I'm gonna start an example. And yes, I know I'm in my 30s or whatever. Y I know you're a little bit older than me, ¿no? Porque por lo que dices. Pero the person que yo fui al date me estaba diciendo, basically, se enojó conmigo porque no le quise dar un second date. Este güey se metió aquí a mi pinche live stream la otra vez. Well, really no, ese güey, you know? Y me dijo, yo le dije que no me gustaba lo que he used to be married en el pasado, ¿no? And he was like, oh, Sweetie, siempre el pinche sweetie. Que yo me tenía que hacer la idea que las personas a mi edad no íbamos a encontrar a alguien que no tuviese un matrimonio fallido o hijos o bla, 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 bla. Like, no, yo tengo un chingo de pretendientes que no tienen hijos, que no han sido casados, que no tienen pinche drama o traumas así feos. Si no me he casado o tenido algo es porque yo no he querido, ¿no? Pero así que me diga ese güey que tengo que aceptar las pinches, como si migajas que ese güey estaba ofreciendo. No, excuse me. So, tú también tienes que saber cuándo no, ahí no, y no, ahí no. Oh, you were going through a lot of stuff with yourself too. Okay. Ay, EXO. I remember that motherfucker. All caps, she meant business. But the way that the way that que pasó, I remember like when the guy friends asked what happened. My sister was the one sharing that day. And they were like, Marie let that shit slide? She was, I'm like, I was. Patience was a virtue that day. I didn't lose my shit. They're like, oh my God. The first thing I said coming home, I need a drink. I need a drink. Y ni siquiera está guapo, se ve pinche cara de perro ahí. Ah, no es cierto, está he's okay, pero ya le veo cara de perro porque me cae mal. A ver, ¿vas a querer otra reading, EXO? Or do you wanna sit on lo que está pasando? Liz, se te ve bien bonito tu dress. Ay, se ve chiquito ahí. Te voy a hacer un foto grande aquí ahorita. Está dando frío aquí. Yo ando aquí en el live stream como que si no tengo que poner el pozole más a rato. O hace unas horas. Liz, ¿qué van a hacer en tu casa de comer? Me just imagining. No sé mi agua. ¿Qué vas a hacer de comer en tu casita, Liz? This year voy a hacer una... Mientras esperamos a EXO a ver qué responde. I told my siblings, well, my cuñados too, to bring two $15 gifts because I'm not about the gifts. I don't like to celebrate Christmas, but you know, I'm not gonna be a party pooper. Since I'm hosting. But anyways, I told everybody to bring two $15 gifts wrapped, and two $15 gifts wrapped y un regalo tacaño. So that regalo tacaño, it could be, obviously this is pricey, but it could be like uno que sea bien pinche tacaño, ones that is, you're like really not trying to give someone. So it could be like you putting a little ketchup packets inside a box and gift it to the person. Well, I don't know, something that you're a cheapskate and you're gifting someone something, half of an eaten sandwich, something. It's supposed to also be wrapped. So we all bring one of those and two $15 gifts, and then wrapped. And then I make this box. I haven't completely wrapped it up, but I made a box that's almost like a pirinola. So basically, you go like whatever you have to do, and then because my family's not okay with the white elephant where you steal the present. Crazy. So it's basically you get a gift from the pile. We put all the gifts in a pile, and then you randomly choose a gift. And it should be fun until now one of the sites is like, oh, put two gifts back, or put a gift back, or take two gifts, or steal a gift from over here, but before it's open. And then when there's no other presents, you just start opening the gifts that you got. And it's simple solely haven't had that. Oh girl. We had it for Thanksgiving, but it's cold. It's cold over here. Beat it, girl. Oh, girl, I need to find a place. Well, I already have a place that makes birria, pero like haga bien así bien rico la birria. I am gonna have a hot chocolate little station. A little hot chocolate station. I bought the freaking little candy canes y los esto, ¿cómo se llama? The toppings. It looks really cute already. I'm gonna put it in the crock pot. Que pinche frío. In the crock pot. Y the side of like they get to dress their own. That should be fun. And what else did I make? Um, I bought a charcuterie board. I just got to take the plastic off. Should be fun. Yes, and some cream cheese thing with chipotle and mermelada and things. That should be good too. I just need to add the pecans to that. Liz, ¿vas a hacer quesadilla tacos mañana al recalentado? Oh, girl, that sounds good. Ya no escuché de EXO. Ya ni me dijo nada. Okay, let me read 11:11. I saw you have a long ass list. This girl. It's been longer. That is so cute. Sí. Hopefully ya van a ser en peach a la naranja podrida. Para que ya andemos out and about, girl. Because yo ya estoy lista, okay? Ya me toca ir a hacer una activation aquí en Northern Cali y me quiero ir para allá donde andas tú, hopefully. Para que me andemos alrededor. Around your area. With some quesadillas with fire. Oh, that one's really, really good. Oh, you're working? Kenny's working too. I didn't even ask him. Oh, let me go. Let me call him. Usually I know that he enters really early. I think he enters at 7. I'm not sure. Oh, damn. FaceTime. Conocerte will come true. Yes, girl. I'm so excited. Si le digo a mi hermano que voy para allá a verte, va a querer irte a un pinche chicle. No me lo voy a llevar. Hopefully no me lo llevo. No voy a decir no porque soy capaz de llevármelo. Este güey no me contesta. Soy un pinche Mexican, huh? Luego se escucha. Me disimulo que soy mexicana. Please leave your message for 9-4. This guy. Hold on. Let me go wake his ass up. That would be so great. So great. Hold on. Sí, entre las 7. Okay. All right, Miss Sand. Let's timestamp here for you. We're going to do this reading on your Scorpio. Otra con otro Scorpio. Oh my God. 732. 733. 00. Okay. Y qué feo. Letra me salió ahí. All right. Ooh. All right, señorita 1111. You got a guy who is hella dramatic right now. The shadow side is coming out big time. You have the sun, the Ace of Chalices with the Lovers, but the Death card comes in. So that comes in where there is a challenge for you to choose if you're still going to love this person no matter what. Have in mind that you may have worded or have said something in the past where it's like, oh, I love him unconditionally. But now it's your time to show that your words are full of truth. Okay, me voy a trabajar. Ándale, mamis. We know you're our breadwinner here. Que te vaya bonito, Les. Comes, te portas bien. Coqueteas mucho. Coqueteas, I'm being serious. Okay. All right, so let's check out the energy here for you, señorita. Show me the energy of a Scorpio here, please. Let's really hear what's going on. How do they truly feel about Miss 1111, Miss Starlight? I will be clarifying in a few. I'm just taking some cards out here. All right, show me what's stopping action here. Downloads, other things here. Laughing myself, I love you long time. Love you long time, mummies. This baddie bee over here. Okay. You got such an interesting read, Miss Starlight. Chale, siempre hay alguien, siempre, okay? Si no coqueteas es porque quieres. Nomás porque coqueteas doesn't mean that it's true, girl. Go light up someone's day and get in the funk, that good vibe of coqueteo, you know? Okay. This is his energy towards you. All right. So we have him here with the Lovers, right? With this energy of harmony and movement, choices, and decisions as well, which is the Two of Pentacles. So showing us that this man is standing on business with being completely and utterly in love with you. Okay. This man is in a space or in a phase in his life where he needs to move differently now. It's like being boyfriend, girlfriend, and no longer sustains this connection. Is asking for him to step it up. And I'm telling you here with the step it up, because with the energy, we have new beginnings, we have accelerated emotion, and this is emotional loss. But most importantly, bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Wands. So that Seven of Wands is also speaking where this person needs to stand on complete fucking business. This is not part of the reading, but I want to look here with what's going on, since you guys are really in a different phase here with a lot of us compared to a lot of us in our personal journeys. Okay, when it comes to love and relationships. So just real quick, I want to see what's going on here, because this speaks of activation. Yep. Okay. So here, speaking of him going through clearing core wounds from a soulmate, where it's going to be a little difficult for him to harmonize the energy and let his light shine. Right. So important decision making here. What is the movement, choices, and decisions energy that he is being given here? Like I said, he needs to move it to the next level. Inner healing again. All right, so he is receiving these activations, positive outcomes and desires. And I'm going to tell you here, when it comes to the soulmate energy, the clearing is for him to release the person. Okay, we have taking a risk coming out there, and we have getting blessed in reverse. I saw apology right now trying to come in. It's actually a blessing, but right now he is purging, letting go of this other person. Okay. So yes, you will feel him going through this emotional roller coaster about her. What else is here with him taking a risk about what? Hidden emotions about her. There's still lingering energy there. We have mistakes and receiving guidance in the bottom of the deck. With it being bottom of the deck, receiving guidance, I'm not hearing like other people are not trying to feed into him right now. Not trying to feed. They used to maybe tell him information about whomever this other person was, obviously the soulmate, the karmic soulmate, right? But right now, his heart belongs to you. He just needs to move differently. And he doesn't know what's going on because in with this energy, it's what's happening in their hearts beneath the surface behavior. Okay. He needs to make a decision with the Two of Pentacles is him balancing whatever he got going on, right? Needing to better balance that. And what is here? What is spirit guiding here of what he needs to move towards to? And we have here where he is standing in true devotion with loyalty and true love, standing by each other through thick and thin. Taking the time to appreciate the good days, happy days, partying, bringing in new changes. And this speaks of not just having a change of plans or making plans for the future, but this is about making new experiences and making things where you guys travel and move in this connection extremely different, where we have the future after this, finding a long-term partner, harmonious relationship, coming soon, commitment. It's like it's now or never. This person is having a hard time or feeling like they're not ready to completely release this other person. When it comes to their conscious narrative about you, they have the Emperor, and with that they also have the Four of Wands. With the Four of Wands, the Four of Swords. So it's saying like right now, his thoughts, he's busy with his thoughts. He doesn't want to share his thoughts. I don't like something with this energy being an Aries, having freaking tantrums, right? But it's like standing on business and being shallow, sometimes even superficial, being like yo lo puedo todo, egotistical, not needing to have. That's a little hard for me to say all these negative traits about Aries. Well, I mean the energy there, but the energy that he's portraying and I'm picking up here. But this is about him shutting off. Just as you see with the image here with this they're both fours, interesting. But this Emperor energy, his arms are crossed. So you're not gonna get a peep out of him when it comes to him opening up and being vulnerable. Okay, clarifying the authority energy. We have the Nine of Wands. So right now, his thought process, his rationalization is to figure it out. It's like, I'm not going to let her in my thoughts right now. I don't even know what the hell I want. He's not himself. Okay. He's overwhelmed with emotions. He is depressed. He is sad about whatever's going on with this other woman. Doesn't mean that he loves her, but he had love for her and they're still feeling there. Okay. And with this energy here of his, where is he showing interest but not acting? With the Three of Pentacles, and we have throat chakra, it looks like he has expressed his emotions. It is showing a block of avoidance. He knows where his heart belongs to and where he wants to go. But this is as soon as he gives you that place in his life, he feels like you're going to do whatever the fuck you want with him. It's interesting how he has here of what he wants to happen or what he wants things to manifest as. And that is the energy here of balance. That's the energy of bringing everything together in such a beautiful and just way. What does he need to recognize? What is their need to recognize there? Elusive, self-sabotaging, intangible, dishonest, being tricky. He's having a hard time letting the other person go. Why is he feeling this way about the other person? Shattered, damaged, brokenhearted, destroyed, feeling like them completely moving away. It's almost like what I'm picking up is that they want to help this other person, and it's sad. Okay, the farewell is to let them go. My gosh, me dio como un pinche bajón de emociones ahorita. Uf, okay. It's like they're still dismantling, letting go of this other person. They hadn't completely disconnected by the looks of it. And shit's getting real. So this is still gonna play out. No tan. Va a durar un tiempecito, eh? With the energy here of balance, what does he want things to happen here with you? They want to have it all. We have the balance energy here with some sort of angel, could be an archangel, right? But he has all the elements portrayed here. He wants things to be just. He wants to be able to be honest, vulnerable, being open to share his feelings openly. He wants to begin stepping into making things happen where the families come together in a deeper way, involving children or taking time to get to know each other. Last and not least, we have stability, finding his balance and not rocking the boat anymore, being poised, calm, collected, and steady. And this is about ever after, having the fortitude to create a lasting love where he's all in, invested in long term. So this scenario is telling us that he is active. He's not being passive, but he's going through a radical change at this time. And it's going to take him some weeks. I don't see it being years, okay? It's not even a year. It could be up to 16 weeks. I know it sounds like a lot. 16 to 20 weeks at most. But if you guys talk things through, have this heart to heart, he can shake this off within 2 months as he starts acknowledging what he's feeling. And, I don't know if you can, but low-key give him permission to disconnect and let him feel what he needs to feel. Hola, hola. Day 5650. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay. So, baby cakes. What is stopping action? We have accelerated emotion, which is the 8 of Wands. What is stopping action from him taking this to the next level is his own internal resistance with the 8 of Wands. There's nothing external blocking this. If anything, the Sun is coming out and the Empress is saying it's all about him, but the two of you are going to be able to surpass this, are going to be successful at letting new things step in here in y'all's life. We have the Ace of Cups. There's way too much love here. I'm asking what will make them take action, and saying he will take action, right? This new beginning is bestowed upon you. It is meant to happen. But what can you expect from him? Okay, happily ever after energy. It's here. What can you expect from him with his next moves? To be in an emotional loss. With the 5 of Cup energy, you're going to see him down in the dumps and being low-key an emotional wreck. But the beauty of this, when it comes to emotional loss, there's a shell there, and I always speak about it, especially from this card, because that speaks of like the spiral, the divine feminine energy taking place here and activating that for him. It's very beautiful how you see how he's holding his heart space, right, with both hands, and how the contour, the shell here is spiraling, is creating it to be, if we're looking at it this way, it's outwardly, right, with the sun, and there's a new beginning here. It's very beautiful. All right, so clarify this emotional loss, please. That came out with the Knight of Wands. So it's saying it's going to come in fast. It's not going to take a long time, or it's like you're going to be dealing with this, but he will have to put in the hard work. He is feeling abandoned for some reason. 3 of Wands looking forward to the future, and we have the 6 of Pentacles. Okay, so that's very, very good energy. Okay. I see you sent me for an under the veil, pero no le entiendo bien. Between you and me, I really... What? Mándame qué es ahorita para hacerte el reading tempranito. Iba a hacerte un private para mandártelo, ¿ok? Creo que le entiendo. Just gonna calm down. The scenario between you and me. Oh, okay, creo que le entiendo. Okay, hold on. ¿Eso está haciendo entre tú y yo? Ok, escucha este reading y me avisas que si quieres el igual, ¿ok? Maria, I need to share this with you. Hey, baby cakes! That is freaking good. Okay. Let's have pinches lentes because the freaking light is gonna kill my eyeballs. Just message my usual realtor. He says the rents are up, and if I rent it out, I'll make a few hundred more than now. Woo! That is really good. I could get that extra shmoney's in pocket money while staying with my parents. That's really good. Not much better. Nothing but could provide for my cat and little personal needs. See, that did show up with like you're gonna pocket some money. Oh, but if they said you would maybe use it for food. That is really, really good. I was telling my my brother, like, there's this person that comes in. I can't remember what we were talking about money because he's trying to vacation and he's thinking of where the heck he's gonna go vacation at. And I told him, like, I feel like it's Europe. So he came, asked for me to check. But I was telling him about freaking Pearl, how she was telling me that she was happy that the dollar was going down compared to euros because my readings are much cheaper now. I'm like, oh, my brother was like, oh shit. I was like, I know. She was like, oh, it's so good that the dollar's down because your readings are cheaper now. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm so glad how the euros, the shmoney's is at, yeah. Let's keep that in that timeline. Hopefully we can get that situated really, really soon with the realtor. Thank you for sharing. That made me happy. All right. Rosa, what are you going to be doing for Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas? Or are you Grinch like me? I mean, I celebrate my own way, right? Well, that's such good news, Rosa. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you. My pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Always. Always and forever. All right. Her name here is Starlight. Let me write this. Starlight. Nothing here. There's no Christmas. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm like, okay. Good. So you don't get too sad about the holidays. All right. Well, let me go. Let me know if any other thing comes in. Oh, that's true. That's true. There's Lunar New Year in February. Yes, that's true. That's true. Girl, I do celebrate that. Let me know if there's any more good news. I'll be more than happy to hear that's going great for you because, girl, I get worried. Okay. I'll see you in the post. I'll be posting about the ingredients and all that goodness by tomorrow, most than likely after my peeps leave my home, which maybe will be Christmas or the 26th, where I'll be posting about that with the ingredients list and everything else. And I'll see you in the comments, hopefully, or just a little like a country stuff for a week. That's true. Call my parents today and wish them happy Christmas. Aw. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to call my mom, too. I'm like, oh, Christmas. It's so cold out here. All right, I got to go. I got to check on the back of the house for the patio because it freaking rains over here. It's actually raining. Love you long time. I'll see you very, very soon. Much love, Marie. Love you. I'll see you guys. Most than likely, I'll hop in here within the next 2 or 3 days because my family is going to be here. All right. Merry Christmas, everybody who celebrates. Happy